Go.
Think it.
Fancy seeing you here, darling.
Well, damn.
Forget that ever happened.
How dare you question it? Why Braxis would want anything to do with poison?
Hey, you go to the poison person, they're gonna ask questions. Who wants to know? Oh, poison is just a keyword for drugs. Nice. Are they all living in celestial harmony over there? Perfect. Dodo's in bed with me.
Switch to that real quick. Not just because it amuses me.
Don't worry, I'll keep your head for a cannonball.
Let me know if you need me to come out there. Like he's deciding whether or not he's gonna kill us because we're down like 100 people.
I guess I can do a recap since I used my inspiration for nothing that session. All right, so I'm trying to remember what it was called, but basically, we start off generally normally. Um, an unidentifiable bird out of character was like a hippogriff. I'm trying to remember, is it a hippogriff or a griffin? I think it was a hippogriff, but either way, nobody in the party could actually figure out what it was. And so it dropped off male because apparently We just hadn't been receiving mail for a little while, and Lesbia wanted to do, I think it was what, candle night or something. I'm trying to remember what the
Yes.
name of it. Yeah. Which only Berlioz knew what it was in character. So go around getting gifts. I can't remember all of the specific gifts everyone got. Although I remember the more important ones of, because 3 people got letters and Drakkar got, well, a box of ashes, which he later learned was, the remains of basically the mother figure in his life. So that was fun. And then Broyle also gave out some gifts that I can't fully remember. I think one of them was an unbreakable needle. I know Drakkar got some brass orb with, like symbols all over it that no idea what it does. I can't remember the other specifics. I know that Uri got a petrified mouse in a jar. Then 3 people got letters, being Uri, who, other than a bunch of stuff talking about, debt collectors and debt, did get a letter talking about his mother's worsening condition. Berlioz got a letter from, I guess, the father figure in their life. I wasn't wholly aware of what was going on with that one. I just remember the mountain of clothes, and that was
That's because no one really knows much about Berlioz's
yeah.
everything. So that's like it's a very good guess. I will give you that one.
And then Drakkar basically got a letter that explained what the actual box of ashes was, because I failed the history check even using my inspiration. I still did not get higher than a 10. I didn't even hit 5 on it, but nonetheless, some emotional moments ensued, including but not limited to Seamus basically just going, hey, what the hell's going on to your eye? And might be looking out for diseases, potential things related to his mother's thing. And Drakkar was dealing with his mortality and might have hit Berlioz with a little existential dread with the question of, how do you want to be remembered when you die?
Oh, really? Just dumped it all on the youngest member.
Yeah. And that's about the extent of my memory, in case I forgot anything.
No, I think that was pretty good. I mean, Berlioz, Berlioz went to go hide in the crow's nest after that. It's okay.
You went up to the crow's nest. Like, did I really just get hit with that?
Hold on, I have my yippee.
Oh yeah, and I guess didn't Berlioz kind of tell Seamus what the conversation was about? Because Seamus was listening to like 75% of it, but missed the beginning part.
Yeah?
Hold
Well,
on. I think so. Hold on.
Uh, a decent bit occurred in that short session. And now we're down 2 additional players.
Hello, Munchkin.
Me nearly throwing my phone across the room casually again.
no. That's his sister. No.
Okay.
Mm.
Um, Oh, fuck. Give me 1 second. Did we miss anything?
Did you see my note about the food? No, I don't think we missed any.
Maybe did we cover Malachi's gift? The weird thing.
What am I getting him?
The weird gem that only he sees and we see Cole.
Oh, yeah, he got cold.
Yeah, he got Cole.
Dodo, come here.
I think he got something else too, but I forget what it was.
Yeah, I think Bro's the one that gave him the coal. I know that Vala was given by Broyle a tarot card and it was the Fool.
Which was hilarious.
Berlioz was trying to hold back the giant woman from killing that man.
What's sad is, even despite not having attack spells, I think he'd still win.
You know,
Infuriatingly.
I yeah, probably put her to sleep.
I was about to say, he casts high level of sleep and just wins.
Callie. Dodo. Come here. Don't stand by the door. You will not be getting anything. You have been mom getting. You can leave it there. I'll grab it. I don't like the heartbeat.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
No. Did I miss anything?
Not really, no. Nothing super important. Just some little minor interactions between some people. That's about it. So,
Oh, I'm
you
just
should be good
chancing
on the
tacos.
inspiration front.
It's your inspiration. Oops, Albert. It's your inspiration now.
Can't help but wonder how this session's going to go.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm
Great.
still trying to get used to my surroundings that have changed for the 4th time in the last week.
Not good.
Okay. We're gonna need slightly less of that. Because
It's gonna
I
take away my ability somehow.
can't pay attention to 8 things at once. And if we miss an important piece of information because soundboard things are happening, I'm not repeating them.
Got it.
Um,
I'm glad I turned my shit down. For those who don't know, you can find that in your settings, by the way. To turn down your soundboard. Just FYI. So you don't hear it as loudly. Or if you hover over the soundboard, there should be a volume thing, and it's literally just right there. I have mine at like 10%. Ham. Fuck. Haas, you want to explain?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
No, that's
eating. Got it. Just the one word. Ham.
like, sounds like an offer. Ham.
fucking Christ. Okay. Hopefully there's no more interruptions. Yes. So you guys did end up having Lesbia semi give you gifts. Broil also semi gave gifts. Some of them were super great. Some of them were a little lackluster, to be quite honest. Could have done
Some of them
without.
smelled disgusting and immediately got put in a bag of holding.
I'm surprised that you kept them, to be honest. Fully thought that you were just gonna yeet them off the ship. Like 100%.
It could be used on an enemy at some point.
Yeah, yeah, might on a con save, maybe they'll pass out or something. Or torture. Yeah, I guess that's technically also an option.
I was thinking more along that lines, unfortunately.
Well, goddamn. Yeah, so things were very weird. However, not too terribly awful. Obviously, there were some grim news, some not so grim news, and petrified news. I mean, there's really no really good way to put that. The rest of the group had no idea what the fuck was going on. And a petrified mouse. Yes. It's hard to tell if they're killing each other outside or if they're playing. When I checked last, they were just playing. Yeah, no, they're fine. Which is a good thing. So you guys continue sailing into the blue, doubling back in the as you guys all head into the night. You are, I will say, from leaving Vilhan Reach, you guys are about halfway there to Dragonmere. And also there is a massive difference between a rat and a mouse. As you guys are sailing, it's falling nighttime. You see a lot of like Lesbia's crew are starting to go back to their bunks for a few hours of sleep before getting back up and moving everything again. And the clouds, they begin to dissipate. And there is a plentiful amount of stars out tonight. So as the crew settles in for the night, as the night sky falls heavy, full of stars, and they ponder the events over the last few days, there was a great triumph in the battle against the Meg. However, they were met with some not so great news the following day. The night is long, but in the morning, you're met with a crow of gulls squawking away on the top deck. A few of you are just barely waking up. Some of you, barely Seamus, probably still sleeping. And you guys are heading, I'm sure Jakar typically sleeps on the top deck anyways. Awake to the sound of the gulls absolutely just squawking away. And you see Captain Lesbia is sitting there on the edge of the ship, and she's trying to fish alongside one of her crewmates. One of her crew. Not a usual sight to be seen. And should any of you, Jakar, of course, you're most likely the one that would see her first. You would notice that she looks absolutely haggard. Like she has not slept in 3 days. Just absolutely worse for wear.
Mr. Carl will go over. Are you all right, Captain?
Oh, it's well, sometimes being out on the sea, it'll really take a lot out of you.
I suppose that's true.
Oh, I just suppose haven't had a wink of sleep, and she suddenly becomes very airy and she loses her balance and topples over fainting on the top deck.
I'm gonna take this. That's not good.
Coming out early, amongst whoever may be up at this time, you see Bala on the stern of the ship, which is the back. And she's kind of also having like a very odd tiredness about her. And it doesn't take long before you see her absolutely look over the edge of the ship and throw up everything that she had inside her.
DM, would I be able to go to check the rations in the bottom of the ship to see if they're infested with the parasites that were shot onto the ship before?
Sure, you can go check.
Cool.
I know seasickness can be a bit of a problem for people, but I feel like this would be a bit extreme.
If you say that within earshot of Bala, she would probably reply that like, I basically grew up on a ship. What do you what do you mean? Like,
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure I think I know what I'm doing. And as she retches again over the side.
do we even Jakar thinking about the fact that he was never told if there was a doctor on board or not?
Technically, that's your twink.
Yeah. Which one? Yes.
Well, that may be the case. Jakar doesn't know where Berlioz is right now.
That is fair.
I think
Yeah,
the
so
closest thing
conked out
they
in the
have
crow's nest.
Yeah, I think other than that you have UI, and that's about it.
Broyle's there somewhere doing broil things.
Or consider a doctor.
The broiling.
Listen, he lights a fire under your ass. I'm sure you'll get up and go.
Alright,
Bardic inspiration.
how do I... Let's see.
I believe I gave him healing words, so technically he can heal now.
Let's see.
And mending for all robotic needs.
How do I correct this problem? Alright,
Hep, hep.
Bala's herself for a little bit. I need to get the captain somewhere else. I guess Jakar is going to just like pick up the captain and take her back to her quarters.
Okay, great. That's one problem solved.
Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's too much sun. I don't know. Far from a medical professional. Alright, that's...
What would I have to roll to check the
I would need you to roll an investigation for the checking of the rations.
Okay. Oh shit.
Everything looks ship-shape to you. I'd imagine you'd say that as you quite literally just full-on take one of the apples and go back to the
Probably.
top. Nope, it's all good.
Where's under I can find Seamus. Jakar's looking around now.
Oh,
He's just
good luck.
He's trying very hard to find someone more who might have a better idea of what's going on.
Pretty sure Seamus would just be near Berlioz.
Wait, I just realized something. UI's immune to disease.
Cool.
Technically,
that doesn't help.
yes.
That doesn't help us in our current predicament.
I know.
Yes.
Good for you,
Well,
Buckeye.
Berlioz is in the crow's nest, Seamus.
Yeah.
Are you up there
Seamus
as
would
well?
Be up there. Help.
Okay.
He wouldn't be asleep though. He'd have probably been awake.
Jakar,
Like,
will you roll me
all night.
a perception?
Sure. Maybe. Maybe I see something.
So I mean, if you say something loud enough up top deck, Seamus might be able to hear it because he'd still be awake. He didn't go to sleep that night.
Yeah. I feel like Seamus probably heard what he was saying in terms of like Captain Lesbia and Bala because Drakkar is not a quiet person.
If not, you would probably hear those sounds of Bala retching over
Yeah,
the side of the ship.
Seamus would probably quickly pull out his like bedding that he keeps in his bag of holding and make sure Belios is comfortable. Like replace himself with the bedding and then go down.
The old switcheroo.
Yeah. Well, more like they'd be missing their pillow now. So.
My boy can sleep through nearly anything, though.
I have no idea.
For real though.
What's going on at this point.
Royals.
It's funny how careful Seamus is every time, despite knowing that Belios sleeps like a brick. A
Sleep.
brick that gets very grabby and could squish him.
Yes.
But okay. Do I have anything I can do to check this? Hold on. Looking through what I have available here. If there's anything that can help me figure this shit out.
Oh,
I don't have any good medical abilities though.
Yeah, I guess I should describe this. So now I think about it, I don't know if your eye has seen Drakkar yet, but so yeah, Drakkar now has like his normal white scales, but also a lot of the areas around his like mouth, eyes, and hands are now a bit more of a gray color, and like odd like patterns.
Is there a fucking disease on this ship? What's happening?
Did your call get tattoos?
No, he's got depression now.
Jakar is becoming emo.
Okay. We got enough of that on this.
Nah, not this ship.
I have no
right.
idea what's going on at this point.
I guess bring me to the captain. He's gonna take like an extra just cloth and put it over his face and cast prestidigitation repeatedly on himself to make sure he's clean.
All right. She's in their quarters. I brought her down there when she just fell over unconscious.
Did she say anything before she did?
She talked about how she hadn't slept in a while and then just fell over. She was
catch
still
her
breathing.
sleeping long ago. Okay, I'll just okay.
Yeah, I guess Drakkar
So, yeah.
will take Seamus down to the captain's quarters. Where's Berlioz? Have you seen them? I've not been able to find them.
They're sleeping currently. We can get them if this seems like something we can't figure out.
All right. I feel like I may have gone a bit too heavy on the conversation last night.
Possibly, but got to get emotions out. I understand. Kind of wish I'd been there instead of where I was, but need to check on your eye as well. So
Fair enough.
I haven't quite figured out the trick to be in two places at once yet. I'll have to ask Pelios about that. Actually, they seem to be able to do that.
I was gonna say I love the yet.
Anyway, I suppose we're going to check out the captain. What kind of role we need to make for this god?
I mean, are you actively trying to like assess her?
Yes.
Roll a medicine check.
Okay.
Because as far as what it looks like,
Jakar, what's
she
your
is
medicine?
very much just still unconscious in bed.
I don't know. I think it's like a +1, +2.
Okay, can you give me the help action on this so I have advantage then, please?
Sure.
Thank you. Okay, an 18.
Looking over Lesbia's body, you don't really notice any kind of signs of jaundice necessarily, which is typical in liver failure from lack of sleep and hydration. You
There's
don't
no,
see
like,
any kind of bumps. You don't see any kind of like hives or anything like that. No weird
no
rashes.
rashes, redness of
Nope.
eyes,
She looks
trouble
relatively
breathing.
fine.
Huh.
Yes, everything seems the norm, other than obviously severe exhaustion and, you know, unfortunately in this case, lack of consciousness. But yeah, she doesn't seem to be having any kind of symptoms in terms of like what Bala is currently dealing with. But they
Okay.
do seem fairly similar in the sense of the high levels of exhaustion.
Huh. So just randomly exhausted? Because last I knew they were sleeping.
Right.
That's okay. Do I have anything kept away that can help a little with this? No, I do not. Damn it. Alright, well, for now she literally just seems exhausted. So we could get one of the crew members in here to check every now and then, make sure anything doesn't get worse. I don't know what would cause just exhaustion other than a lack of sleep, but as far as I knew, they were sleeping, so
Yeah. I
uh
mean, there's a lot. I know a few illnesses that cause fatigue.
usually those would have other symptoms, though.
Um, have you checked their temperature? I know that
I met
most mammalian species will be overly hot if they have something like a
I
fever.
imagine that was part of the many things Seamus checked there, yes. Temperature is usually a good go-to for squishies. You
Oh,
know, she doesn't seem to have any kind of fever, no rashes, no bruises, no weird any signs on their skin. Their eyes seem okay. They're breathing okay. They just seem exhausted.
did you check her recent wound from the arrow?
Uh,
I know that
God, I suppose I'll inspect that specifically real quick too, just in case.
I know some
Okay.
infections will be rather hard on the body.
So yeah, do I do another medicine check on that real quick, just to double check the wound?
Yeah, sure.
Can I give the help action again?
Cover
Yes.
our bases.
You
Oh,
almost
that
skimp
one's
on the state.
considerably worse.
Oh. That's up to you.
Okay. Does the wound look terrible? That's, I guess, all I'll be able to gather from it. Is it look infected?
It looks a little red and irritated around the site, but it does not look necessarily infected.
All right. Well, I'll tell Jakar to kind of just wait here, and do you have any potions on you, buddy? Just in case.
No, I have alcohol.
I mean, that could help the wound, but not anyway. Uh, depending on how much alcohol's in it. Give him one of the nougat nuggets as a just in case. Be like, we'll give health back like a potion, but I'll be right back with Belios. And he would try to he'd scramble back up to get Belios real quick then.
I think on your way up, Jakar will say, can you also make sure that the bala hasn't just fallen overboard?
Yeah, also do that. Maybe with some rope. I don't make sure they don't fall over when I come back down too. He's just muttering to himself as he leaves. And then he's gonna go top deck and scramble back up to the crow's nest to try to gently wake Balios up if they
Yeah,
aren't
can I
already
walk?
up.
Can I walk
Depending
around
on
the
if
ship to see if there's an?
go ahead, sorry.
You could go for it. Go for it.
I was just saying, depending on if Blue Jay makes that roll to see if they woke up due to the noise.
Give me 1 second.
If it,
Sorry, now this is losing his mind, and our backdoor's neighbors have a newborn baby, and I don't. That baby, I'm sure, is asleep. Um, I guess I roll a con.
It's just free actions right now.
I was about to say
Oh.
con or like, what's your passive perception? You might just wake up if you're perceptive enough.
Passive perception is a 16.
Then yeah, I'd imagine if you hear the commotion, if it's something that worry Balios at all, they'd probably be able to wake up to it.
I'm gonna roll the
But
con.
okay, I was like, it
Yeah, no,
depends
he's
on you.
asleep still.
Okay,
Pretty sure, unless otherwise stated otherwise. But
then yeah, Seamus would skitter up the fucking crow's nest, up to the crow's nest, and start trying to wake up Balios. Hopefully, not catching any hands because apparently Balios is really strong in their sleep.
uh, how hard are you shaking him?
I don't think he's gonna shake him very hard. He might start messing with his face though, just like poking at it and pulling his cheeks and shit. Wake up! Hello, need your help here.
I hope it's a 1. Oh, okay. No. Yeah, I guess he wakes. Yeah, he's gonna be kind of a little dazed and confused. And kind of like rubbing his eyes.
Seamus is gonna pull out his water skin and offer it over, as well as like some snacks he has in the bag of holding. Be like, okay, here.
What?
Hate porn. Hate adding more shit to the list, but seems the captain might be sick, maybe, as well as Bala, and not just like normal seasickness sick. So
Mm,
I checked what I could. There doesn't seem to be symptoms, but I'm also not the most versed in medicine. So
um, I can try, but yeah, I don't get sick very often.
that's fair.
Honestly, I'm
All
fucking
else
surprised that I'm
fails.
still standing.
Yeah. All else fails, you're better at healing than I am. So
Um, once he kind of gets his bearings, uh, and he will shift back into his human disguise. Yes, can't say skin. CK got mad at me when I said skin.
oh, I just can't. We're customizing right now. Leave it alone.
Yeah, we're customizing. He will follow Seamus to, I guess. Well, I guess I mean, Vala's passing her cookies on deck. Yeah.
It would be one of the first things you would see if you lean over the crow's nest.
Yeah. I guess Berlioz will head over to Bala first to try to.
I'm gonna offer
Oh,
any advantage on rolls you make here.
yippee! It's like I've got healing spells, but does my boy know anything about medicine? It's surprisingly a +3, but
Are you gonna roll to see what's going on
yeah.
or check her out? All right, go ahead and roll your medicine check.
First one's a 17, and yeah, 17.
You know you can roll with advantage on the thing, right?
No,
Well, you can.
cool. I don't know
All
how.
right,
Like,
what are you rolling on?
no.
D&D Beyond.
Yes, ma'am. Device.
Are you on your phone or your computer?
Phone,
Oh,
computer,
computer.
iPad. Okay, right click on it. And it'll ask you if you want to roll with advantage or disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
neat. Okay. Well, I did the rolls. I got a 17.
17's not bad.
So as you kind of look at Bala, you see that she is slightly emaciated from all of the retching. It's hard
Holding
to
her hair back
tell.
too. You know,
Yeah,
being a pal.
it's hard to tell how long this has been going on for her. As far as you know, though, of course, nothing of the sort has been going on with her, so she's given you zero inclination to believe that she may have been sick before. She has shared with you, or I mean, it's common knowledge that you would know that she was on a ship previously, so she should be plenty used to the sea and sailing for extended periods of time. She actively expresses how much she loves the ocean repeatedly.
Yeah.
So it doesn't seem innate to you that this would have anything to do with any kind of seasickness or anything of the sort, but she looks absolutely haggard. Like, her hair is not as fucking luscious and beautiful as it normally is. She looks like she has not seen the inside of her eyelids for 4 days.
I give myself guidance and roll. Would a higher check give me more information, or is eh?
That's about all you're really gonna get. It's very similar to Seamus's kind of check. In this specific case, if you did roll higher, I would tell you that past skin deep, there does not seem to be any other kind of underlying cause of disease or anything or illness. So it's hard to say necessarily without obviously proper tools
Oh, yeah.
for a definitive answer, of course.
Best we've got to offer is lesser restoration. I don't, I don't know. Or
Does
I
lesser
could.
restoration cure disease? I
It
believe it
does.
does. Are you casting it on Bala at this time?
Yes.
Okay. So you cast Lesser Restoration on Bala, and suddenly she is still keeled over the railing there, but nothing is coming out just yet. She's no longer retching. She's currently trying to like compose herself and catch her breath for a second before
Gonna hit her with a prestidigitation real quick just to clean her up a little.
Double press
So kind of,
test to
yeah,
digitation.
that's probably for the best. She'll turn and
On the
kind of
plus side,
like,
it works as a decent mouthwash as well.
oh, absolutely. She'll turn and look at you guys and kind of like push her hair back and down a little and like kind of like nod thank you to both of you before the tiredness that she was feeling, the exhaustion continues, and she asks if she may go lay down for a bit. But thank you for what we have done here today, but we will not talk about that later. Um,
Do you need any help to the room?
no,
It doesn't
no,
look like
no, no, no. And she just kind of like slow hobbles back down to the cabin quarters.
it helped a little, but I don't think it helps whatever the hell's going on.
Well, I guess some progress is better than none. Whatever it is, the captain seems to have the same thing.
Oh, okay.
And I guess I'll grab Belial's hand. And it looks probably looks a lot like a kid holding their parent's hand, honestly.
Just picture that. I
this
would
way.
I'd imagine you guys are going down below, right?
Yeah. I take
As
Belial's to the
you're
captain.
heading down below, you would kind of pass your eye, and your eye would be like, "Oh, everything looks fine to me," while he eats his apple. Poor guy.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Rolled a
Okay.
5 and a 4, I believe, on both his checks. In
And
terms
just in
of,
case,
I don't like
I'm hitting
D&D
the
anymore.
apple.
in terms of
I'm hitting the apple
checking,
with the prestidigitation as well. Clean it.
I'll be
Very
fine.
good.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't-
he takes the bite of the apple. It's like actively turning to dust in his hand. Like,
That's probably
Mm.
fine. Tastes grainy. Like toothpaste.
everything's fine. Food's fine. People are fine. I don't fucking know.
Why'd you
I
have
don't
to say
know. Grainy. That's a texture.
Yeah, it tastes grainy like toothpaste. Motherfucker, why?
when you fuck your eye
That's
eating
two separate
toothpaste.
things.
I can picture that way too well. Thank you. I hate it.
Your eye out here munching on fucking Colgate or some shit.
Oh,
What
I was
the
more,
fuck?
I was more thinking like the dentist toothpaste where they put it in your mouth and it's fucking grainy as shit to clean.
I think that's just fluoride.
Yeah, that's just straight fluoride.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
looking
that's
at it.
why they really don't want you to swallow it by any means. No matter how good it might smell.
Just,
What happens when
Hand
you swallow it
holding?
again?
like,
Hey, how-
no.
High amounts of
Nothing
fluoride can
necessarily.
make you sick.
Yeah,
But
like,
that's
I
like
don't-
the extent.
yeah. Swallowing a little bit of it's not going to do anything, but if you're like ingesting a shit ton of fluoride, that's not good.
No.
I might need to call the hospital.
No.
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
That's probably for the best to say. The dog is throwing the tiny kitchen sink rug around the kitchen so that she can sleep on it. Nope, just kidding. She decided she doesn't want to sleep there anymore. Just fuck that rug. Okay,
That rug in
great.
particular.
I guess.
I don't like that rug.
Fuck that rug in
I've
particular.
noticed. She just threw it across the fucking room. Are you gonna lay
Yeah.
down on it or what?
No.
No, she's gonna literally lay facing it on the tile floor. Fantastic. Are you happy with yourself and the choices that you've made? Don't look at me like that. Look away.
Don't look at me like that.
Fucking weirdo. Okay. As you guys head down to go see, maybe less excitement because everyone's sicky icky. Yeah, I mean, you quite literally all of you have forgotten about Malachi, by the way. And I would have said something technically about Malachi
Malachi?
had your eye rolled anything higher than a 4 on his perception.
I love
What about
my
my
rolls.
passive perception of a 16? Does it see anything?
You gotta passive
Walking walking past the cabin area for you guys, on your way to Lesbia's quarters, you would probably notice that the door is still closed and there is no sign of Malachi.
Where the fuck is he?
Opening the door.
Malachi's just fucking slumped in there. He's out. He's
I'm
gone.
gonna say
Pretty much.
opening
That's
the door to
essentially
check
what
on
you
him
would find.
too on our way. Yeah.
He is Amimir.
You have
He
too much to drink?
is
What happened?
fast asleep.
She was gonna look at Belials and be like, "How many times can you cast that spell?"
I mean, I can cast it a solid 3. Well, I mean, I've got spell slots, but I can cast it as much as I need, I guess.
All right, let's see if he's sick too, real quick. He's gonna like raise his little makeshift mask, prestidigitation around the room again, real quick to clean things.
Call it Lysol.
Yeah.
Lysoling the room currently, the whole ship at this point.
Pretty much.
As you use your lesser restoration on him, you notice that he does seem to. He doesn't seem sick necessarily the way that Bala was. However, his continued slumber, deep slumber, it has no effect on that, quite frankly. He is still fully slumped.
He's out.
Do I poke him with shocking grasp?
You could, technically, but I mean, I'm not here to tell you what you can and can't do.
Talking to Belials right now.
Should I?
I don't know if that's a good. I don't know if that's a good or
smack
bad
him?
thing. This is D&D. You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I'm talking to my other Chaos Gremlin.
Oh God.
Defibrillator. Go.
Don't laugh over there. I heard that.
The mic is unmuted. Everyone can hear it.
I could
No,
hear
it peaks high enough
when
we
it-
can't hear it.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I peed.
You peed?
He. I'm just gonna jab this man. Poke him a few times.
See if he's awake.
Yeah,
Go,
kind of like
gadget,
kneel
heart rate's
down and like
harder.
start poking him.
I'd like to note it every time you poke him, I press the digitation in that hand again. Nope. Nope. Nope.
As you keep poking him, he doesn't seem to wake up. However, I mean, fortunately, you can obviously tell he is alive. He is breathing very heavily. But he does, in fact, have a bit of like a odd breathing pattern. He's fully slept. And with accompanying the odd breathing pattern, you do notice a very dryness about his skin.
Boy, I need some lotion.
For an
Get
air
this man
genasi, you wouldn't think that's possible.
Get this man
Oh.
some goddamn moisturizer.
I would like to start ritual casting. I think, everything's kind of weird enough that I would like to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
So it does take 10 minutes to marinate.
All right, cool.
I don't like using marinate in that context.
Yeah. Why you gotta do this?
Excuse them while
10
they're
minutes to
changing
marinate.
skins.
I need to-
Sheds the skin they have on.
It's like a one of those
Oh, like-
fucking hoodies that's like a fully zips up to the top of your head.
Ew, God, yeah, that's
The
pretty much what I
unzips
pictured.
it.
Orange shift is kind of not pleasant to the eye.
Yeah, well, that's quite probably literally how they do it. Like it's presented in fictional
Okay.
lore that it's not
Does
pretty.
it make Seamus really weird for not minding at all then every time he sees it?
Yeah,
More
but
power to you.
above game, me knowing the weird shit that fucking the little fucker has seen, it's not that weird.
Fair enough.
Y'all started killing people off the rip, and this man was all up in there, and nobody said anything. And brother just walked away like, part of life, I guess. Like, no, this is a young man. He's not even that old. Jakar, yes, it's part of life, and I've seen life come and go in my days. The fucking Seamus is a little child and running around with a fucking knife. What do you have?
You
A
know.
knife? No.
No. No. You can't be phased by the horrors if you simply can't perceive them.
You can't be phased by the horrors if you are them.
My brain is too smooth to be affected by incomprehensible horrors.
It do be that way. Oh, she's finally laying on the fucked up rug now. Congrats. Are you proud of yourself? I cannot imagine that's comfortable. It wasn't comfortable when it was flat, so.
I love hearing the fucking shit talking about the dog in the background.
This is my life.
Yeah.
I suppose while Belios is ritual casting, Seamus is going to try to get him to drink some water the best way he can while not, choking him on it.
Moisturize, damn it.
Moisturize.
Hydrate, bitch. Hydrate or dehydrate.
Exactly. Like, God fucking damn it. When did we start? When would this become like a daycare?
Quite literally. And of all people, all people are in charge. You got one guy who can't roll higher than a 5, and the rest of you, Jakar literally just called himself Smooth Brain. So this is just
Seamus is like,
this is a nightmare.
I'm glad Uri wasn't one of the ones that got sick, because goddamn, we wouldn't have anybody driving the ship.
Yeah, quite literally.
I don't think I can drive the ship when I'm rolling fucking 4s and 5s.
Now that I think about it, actually, I've just had the thought of, wait, what has Drakkar been doing while all this is happening? In retrospect, Drakkar's just been standing there.
Just kind of hanging out, like, so, what do we do now?
Been the silent shadow just following, like, okay, I'm waiting.
What is the latest news? Are we
He's
all
just-
going to die?
No, because I believe, I can't remember the exact wording, but I know that in Drakkar's head, it's like, okay, Seamus will be back. So he's just standing over the captain.
Oh, no.
Hopefully she does not wake up.
Yeah, if she wakes up,
Wake up, wake up, wake up.
the fog is coming.
Oh.
Okay,
Why you gotta
but
say it like
genuinely, the fog is coming. Uri up on the top deck, you would be the first person to see this.
Cock.
Yeah, pretty much.
Good
In
answer.
summary.
Oh, this is gonna go fucking so horribly. Okay, I guess I'll start to take the wheel then.
Okay, great.
Is there any way that I can avoid the fog and still get to the destination, or is it just
The fog
coming no matter
is...
what?
It's kind of coming just in general. Like, it would have been like... It kind of started, honestly, as everyone started to awake and rise to the top deck. You just couldn't see it because it was very, very faint and a slow burn, if you will. And
AKA you taking pity on me.
The fog around you becomes thicker and thicker to the point where visibility is no more. And around you, Uri, as you're now gripping the helm, you notice the waters beneath the ship are beginning to swell. And it is getting a little rough out here.
I can't wait for Silent Hill Boat Edition.
Can I use thaumaturgy as like fucking headlights for my eyes?
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you could try. I don't know how far you could see, but
fog light looking motherfucker.
Well, it also helps fucking seeing.
Fog lights, that's fucking funny, because technically it's not impossible. Yeah, I'll let you have 30 feet of fog lights, because
Okay.
that amuses me. So at least
go.
good news, we won't be crashing anytime soon. That's good. Will it stop
I lo-
everything else? Who knows?
I love the reason being because it amuses me.
That's most of the
Hey,
things that I allow in this game.
that's the best way to get a DM to agree with your stupid shit.
Make it stupid enough that I can't say no.
I find your pitiful attempt humorous. I will permit it.
Um,
I think
so
that's just my normal games.
well, it is what it is. Um,
Oh,
as you guys are leaving Malachi to go check on the captain, which was the original plan,
Oh, the
Boreal kind
the
of
magic.
Oh
Did
yes,
it have? Yeah.
yeah.
kind of just before Berlioz gets their definitive answer, Boreal's gonna kick open the door.
Okay.
Did you guys miss me?
Always, always.
Whoa,
Fuck.
what the hell happened to those guys?
Yeah. I don't know. We're figuring that out. Well, Felios is figuring it out. I'm kind of just here.
Right. It's not contagious, is it? Because my skin just
Well,
it could never handle all that.
he's gonna look towards Felios and be like, considering the spell helped, it might be a disease, maybe. We
Interesting.
don't know.
I don't do diseases.
You know who else?
If you
doesn't
got
do
some
disease?
prestidigitation and like a face mask or some kind, maybe be
Ooh,
using
yeah.
it a
Gotcha.
lot.
He's just casually casting it repeatedly.
I just thought about the fact that Seamus just left Drakar. Drakar isn't wearing anything to protect it.
He's just standing there with his chest out and everything.
To be fair, Seamus didn't know it was a disease. He just wanted to be clean in case there was any wounds he had to check before seeing the captain. He only found out it was a disease after Belios used a thing that could cure that on the first person, Paula. So
I'm so waiting for Seamus's. Oh shit!
I know. Actually, yeah. Can I roll like a D2 real quick to see if he remembers?
Sure. Heads you
Cool.
remember, tails you don't. Hey, you remembered.
Yeah, Belios. Hold on. Definitely looks over at Belios. I've been casting prestidigitation for you, essentially. But he's going to be like, God damn it. Broil, face mask this one too, please.
You got it. He'll kind of like wiggle his finger.
Okay. God damn it, Broil.
Man, this is the most accurate depiction of COVID I've ever seen. Goddamn.
Quarantine is real.
Seamus is going to make his way towards Drakar, where he was at, and be searching through his bag for a piece of cloth that actually can cover Drakar's face, his mouth.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
hold on.
Like,
No,
such
you
a
have to come up
Dragon boy.
above this ship, right? To get into the captain's quarters, right?
Technically,
so.
yes.
Okay.
The fog.
The
Oh,
fog.
God.
The
But-
fog and then just the fucking fog lights looking down at you.
Oh god, yeah.
He gets up top. He's like,
You have been spotted.
of course. It rains at fucking pours, or in this case, fogs.
Hey, do me a favor.
Current
Go check.
captain, make sure you got a face mask on. Don't know what the fuck's spreading around this ship, but we don't want everybody catching it.
Don't worry, I've never gotten sick in my life. Oh yeah, also go check the rations. I looked in there. Nothing seemed to be wrong. But if those parasites got into the rations.
We're just
That
getting Seamus is just getting a longer list of chores.
I know. Seamus is like, okay, that next, I guess. Fuck.
I didn't ask to be in charge.
He'll look. back at your eye and be like, let the crew know, face masks too. We don't need the whole fucking crew knocked out by this shit if it's contagious.
Sick people, they go in the bucket.
The bucket. Honestly, as a bubble boy, you should be affected by this immediately.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
I have the perk of I'm just cold. It's hard for diseases to survive.
I just
Well, I
lower
mean,
my body
technically
temperature even
same.
further and go into fucking stasis, hibernation.
I was actually thinking about that of how would your car's body handle things like that, because he can't have a fever like a normal person because his body doesn't generate heat.
That is
Carlos
interesting.
just die.
It gets colder. It goes into
Carlos will
hibernation.
just, I don't know, pass away.
Carlos
You
just
just-
dies.
Oh god, I nearly just made the joke of, I mean, that's what his mother did.
Oh my god, we're already there. And that's too soon. It's just last session.
I'm allowed to make those jokes right away.
Okay, but no one, I don't want to hear anybody else making those jokes.
Are we doing dead parent jokes? I can join in above board.
Okay. Listen, you.
But no, Seamus is gonna be like, okay, another thing to the list. He's gonna try to still rush off to Jakar real quick.
Yeah, I think I'm going to. Is there some sort of bell that can call the crew up or something? Or am I just gonna
Yes,
be-
there is a bell on the
I was about to
center
say, there should be a
mass.
bunch helping you
Yeah.
with the
I'm
other things
I'm
above
just-
board.
I'm gonna just ring that bell and then tell the crew to go and put on some fucking cloth masks or like cloth face masks and fucking have someone cast fuck.
Prestidigitation. You got this.
No,
Yes.
I'm not the idiot that can say it.
I don't have a visual thing
We're
in
all
front of
dying.
me.
Note to self out of character. Do we have a first mate? If not, we should probably get one of those, because that might help in situations like this.
We
My
will
God.
say that yes, there is a first mate, and his name is Clive.
Clive.
He's just kind of he's like the face of all of the rest of them.
The one that isn't Steve.
Who the fuck was Steve? I mean, like, I'm not putting it past myself to name some Steve, but
I'm trying to
all the
remember.
people were Steve
No.
or something like that.
No, I'm trying to remember the name because they all had it. Was it Josh? It might have been Josh, but like
I
all
don't
of the
know.
crew just had the same name. That was the running joke.
I thought that was something with a D and they were all twins and they all looked the exact same.
they did all look the same. They do all look the same. That's still canon. I'm still leaving that in.
It's like the world's biggest family, and they all had the same name. Their parents were not exactly the most original individuals.
I honestly think that it might be Steve. Steve just feels like the right name for there.
Yeah. No. We should.
But now you have one distinguished individual that is not Steve, and it's Clive, and he's the oldest of all of them. But they all look the same, so
Yeah. Clive,
could you really
Clive
ever
is the-
tell the difference? No, not really.
Clive is the eldest sibling.
He's the eldest. Out of
He's
how
the
many?
only
Well,
one that
there's
can
like
tell them
16 people on the ship.
Yeah. Clive is just living life like I was the first. I saw everything.
I've been here
I was
since
the
the
only one who
beginning.
can tell them apart.
All right. Time for a dragonborn face mask, crudely put together.
Yes, they're all being masked up and taking care of that. While you, Seamus, are running. Again, it's like a as you run back and forth across the fucking ship a billion times.
I've got the fucking least movement speed of everybody too. So he's really fucking putting in work there.
So as you are headed toward the captain's facilities, you will kind of notice that she is still incapacitated. Not much has changed. Her symptoms, again, do not seem as severe as Malachi and Bala. However, the extended amount of exhaustion still remains.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Seamus just
Drakkar,
walks in to see
put
Drakkar
this on,
just
please.
standing over the captain.
Okay. Yeah. No. Put on the face mask, buddy. We don't need anybody. We definitely don't need you catching it. I don't know how fevers in you work, so
Oh, it just gets really cold.
I don't think that's any better. Uh,
Also,
he's
how
gonna
am
look
what
down.
am I doing?
What was that? Sorry.
Sorry, what am I doing? Why'd you hand me cloth?
This, and he's gonna offer a piece of cloth and be like, just make sure your mouth nose area, so you don't breathe in anything.
All right.
Don't breathe in anything bad. You can still breathe,
No,
just so we're clear.
I'll kind of do it. It's not great. It doesn't really help that, he has a snout, so that just makes more.
Well, that's why I said on the way, Seamus was kind of cobbling one together. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to look
Yeah.
great, but it should at least cover everything.
No. Drakar's trying. It's the effort that
Okay,
matters.
lean down here. Seamus can help him put it on real quick.
It's very hard. I think that actually there's a lot of stuff on like the back of his neck and the back of his head that it would just get caught on. It's
Good
not
lord.
easy for Dragonborn to wear a mask, but he's
I'm
trying.
impressed that we've made it this far with this current setup that we have arranged here.
I know.
Anyway,
Anyways,
I didn't think he did this long.
and I'm going to look back to the captain, cast prestidigitation a couple times, as well as make sure to clean the wound again with it. Like, okay, Helios will be on their way shortly. I've apparently got to go check the rations. So I guess just wait here and help Helios with anything they need. I'll be back.
alright.
And Drakkar goes back to lording over the captain.
Damn it. It's like the creepy robot and bug that don't sleep all over again.
Oh god. When you go down there to check, go ahead and roll your investigation.
God, I wish I'd taken somebody with me.
You could have taken Drakkar.
I could have. I should have.
No.
That's somehow worse.
In retrospect.
Better than what I
I
got.
mean, my character's damn near got a point of exhaustion by now, too, because, like, he didn't sleep. He was awake all night, and now he's running back and forth.
Seamus deserves a fucking break.
He's like, okay. No, I'll have someone else check that's a bit better at this. I'm not seeing anything precautionary. I'm just prestidigitation, everything in sight. Seamus is going to get hit all the food with prestidigitation, all of it. And then your magic stuff should be done by now, hopefully.
Yes. The magic being picked up from Berlioz is there is magic being detected.
My magic alarm's going off.
The magic radar. However, as far as what kind of magic it is, appears to be being clogged up by whatever the fog is. So it's only presumable that whatever this magic is the fog.
Oh, cool.
I love
Sorry,
magical
I'm not
fog.
up there, but that sounds great.
I love magical fog.
The last time we were on a ship with magical fog, we ended up on a fucking island.
Oh, please don't. No.
Whoa, plague be upon ye.
That fucking island, man.
I swear to God.
I swear to fucking God.
I didn't want to meet Grin this early.
Oh God. Well, yeah. Unfortunately, of course, going down there to check the rations, yes, you don't see anything of importance. Everything looks as it was left.
Precautionary prestidigitation, everything.
Yes, that is absolutely fair. Nothing is really, even after you hit your prestidigitation button repeatedly, nothing notable even changes on the rations down there.
I'm about to say, he wouldn't notice anyway with that fucking investigation. He's just doing it. He's like, okay, and now back up to Belios.
And I'm gonna throw a level of exhaustion at you.
All right.
At this point in time, after running across the ship and up lengthways and surprisingly height-wise, because now you've been to the very top of the ship and the very bottom of the ship, yes, you now have a point of exhaustion. As we roll kind of into noonish about time. And you said you were going to find Berlioz?
Yeah.
Okay.
The magic dinger went off, but I can't tell what kind of magic. Yeah, Berlioz, I guess, is gonna be like, okay.
Oh, fair enough.
Well, it's on me for 10 minutes, so worst case scenario, it dings again. And
I just love that magic radar. It's pinging. I don't know what for, but it's pinging.
like, usually there's an answer with the ping, but this time there's not an answer. Yeah, I
Seamus would
mean,
arrive just like panting. Okay, to the captain.
um, are you are you also getting
No, just tired.
no? Okay. Wait,
Oh
did you
God,
These legs were
imagine.
made for running.
maybe you should take a seat and I can go to the captain. You relax.
That should be good. It's just a walk now. No more running.
Okay. I guess I'll go up to the captain. Or go to the cap. Where the captain is not above deck, right?
You'd have to go onto the top deck to get to the captain's quarters.
Oh boy, we're gonna see the fog then. Or I guess
Yes.
Berlioz is gonna be the. Berlioz is gonna see the fog, but nothing else.
It's like when we're on the galleon in Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
No, great. They get to have Berlioz's reaction to just seeing Drakkar, because this is also their first time seeing Drakkar with the new patterns, but also just him standing over the captain.
Berlioz just can't see right now. He's above deck and he's like,
Oh, yeah.
No, I think you can see a bit because of the fucking fog lights.
No,
Yeah,
that's
you'd
just
see
making
him.
everything harder to see.
Yeah,
Everything in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
immediate
Lighthouse.
area.
I don't know what kind of. I can't believe that Uri became a fucking lighthouse this session. Or just slowly scanning the ship.
Okay,
Even the
well, then
lighthouse is
I
alive.
know not to run into whatever the fuck's going on over there.
Just gonna fucking look right down at them.
Great, thanks.
You have alerted the horde.
I'd like to know. Seamus is using prestidigitation to just move the fog out with little puffs of wind repeatedly in front of him.
All right, fair enough. As you guys enter into the cabin there, you find Jakar just bent over, staring intently at Lesbia.
You know, it would probably be terrifying if she just woke up right now.
It was just a prank. Oh, and then it smacks her head
That's
against her
kind of
fucking
why I didn't
Jakar's.
say anything about him standing like that in the first place. I thought it'd be hilarious.
No.
No, great. You guys are here.
Jakar, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Oh,
What is going on
no.
with everyone?
No, you.
What's the question?
What's going on with your scales?
That's a bit of a long story. I'm not sick.
Then get us another car.
You can't write this shit.
Dude, no.
You literally can't write this shit.
I'm telling you, you
This
can't. I'm just like, of course. But here's the thing: if I'm not in 30 feet, I get a
all
fucking nat
dead.
1. I get a nat 1. But since I'm in 30 feet, I get a nat 2. You can't make this shit up.
This is
Can I
chaos.
press the digitation, Jakar?
Just, can you press the digitation your eyes fucking eyeballs right now?
No, that's not my problem right now.
Just
No,
absolutely
about to be a
scrub them
problem now.
out.
You're right. At this point, you need to just like take them out, do a breath on them, and rub them against your shirt. Quick.
Yeah, fucking. Let me do that real fast.
Even the fog lights are foggy. What the hell, man?
All right, here we go.
They fucked
Nope.
up
Damn.
the lights.
They're just fucking broken, bro.
It did improve.
By
We just-
1.
We just need a full
We have to,
reinstall
clean
here.
them a little longer.
Oh.
Anyway, what did you say earlier?
I was gonna press the digitation your eyes.
Shockingly, it doesn't go away. Out of
Oh.
character. Those scales are now just permanently dyed like that.
Okay.
Like even if shed, they come back that color.
I really just got a tattoo.
Kind of.
Uh.
It's just an incredibly complicated one.
Yeah, you know, I don't think I have everything to comprehend anything right now. I'm gonna just try to make the captain less sick.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I can explain later. You may not like the explanation, but I can explain.
Seamus is
Look, at
like,
this point, I'm gonna
maybe-
fucking worry about you.
Maybe I'll chime in for that conversation.
All right, all my second level slots are lesser restoration.
Munching on lesser restoration.
Yeah. No, it's okay because as a wizard, I also get arcane recovery, so I can get one of those spell slots back.
Okay. I'll also use a cure wounds on the actual wound that was open still. Now that they've been cured of disease, I'm not going to seal it up with any random shit in there.
Soup.
So back up on the top deck, Uri, you're up there at the helm, kind of trying to keep a lookout
Wow.
for oncoming rocks and things associated. When you can kind of make out a familiar flaming head that comes up from from below deck. Only reason I couldn't see is because I'm watching my petrified mouth. And he kind of just comes into view at you with his piercing aqua eyes, and he kind of looks at you like, did you fucking rip ass or something? I can't fucking see shit out here.
If you have any way to deal with it, if you have a way to deal with it, please do. I can't see fucking hell in this shit.
No, I can't see shit.
Oh, no shit. Why do you think my eyes are fucking going right now?
Oh, I thought they just always did that. No, that's new. Interesting.
And you're not wrong. I can do it on times, but
As you are saying that, you can't quite hear anything, or make out anything. You just realize that suddenly the flaming individual is just suddenly not there anymore.
Ooh, he's been
damn
taken.
it.
He's been taken.
God damn it.
And it gets slightly louder and louder, but not. It's still quite faint because of it's probably about 30 feet from you.
oh hey, I might
As
be
far
able
as
to
the
see.
ship goes, you might be able to see it, but it's like just you maybe be able to see like a faint outline.
I'll be able to see that 30 feet with the fucking fog light invasion.
But
Does that give me time to react? No.
absolutely not. There is like very slight clicking noises
Oh,
coming
that's not
from
good.
either sides of the ship.
Oh, that's not good.
And just as you're trying to get a better sight on it, the ship instantly takes a dip, a sudden dip, and it starts lurching you forward, and you quickly grasp onto the helm there. And the waves around you, the swirling ocean underneath you, is slowly starting
shit.
to widen as
Oh, that's not good.
the fog is continuing to run into you. Will you please make me?
Do you have us dealing with fucking Charybdis right now? What the hell? Sir?
I have a very high
Well,
like I have a very high possibility that I might have just ran into a whirlpool. But
it could be.
I'm
This might
hoping
be a
not.
whirlpool.
I don't know what this is. Either that or we're about to get swallowed.
I don't know.
Either one's bad.
Can't wait. We're gonna fight an angry sea god.
Go ahead and just roll me a flat d20 at this current moment in time.
Oh, thank fuck. An actual somewhat okay roll. I'm happy.
I'll make a skill check. Nat 1.
You know, I thought about making you make a con save. I don't know if that would make anything better for you.
I have a +3. I don't know if that's gonna do much.
I'll let you roll it. I'll let you roll it for this.
Oh, you're so kind.
Imagine
Should
not
be a
having
2.
proficiency.
It's lower than the 16.
Don't you never tell me because I'm gonna roll a 15 now.
CPM.
Well,
I'm sorry.
so anyways, on the 16, the ship, you're barely holding on by the thread as the ship is continuing to fully dip on the port side here, and the clicking noise slowly skitters toward you.
Oh.
Who the fuck let the fucking Last of Us clickers on here? I swear to God.
Fucking hoarder bugs, bro. Fucking hoarding bugs.
No. Loot bugs. Quick. Yippee.
Yippee!
Can I draw my pistol and fire in that general direction?
If you let go of the wheel right now, you will cause damage to the ship.
Oh, okay.
You very, very barely landed that check.
Okay.
Hey, due to the very sudden movements of the ship and the noises, should I be rushing up above deck?
I was gonna say down here. Did we just get a notification that said Broil has been lost to the fog or something?
Oh my God.
You guys would have immediately felt something wrong go on the second the ship took a massive dip on one side of it, and all of you would have damn near almost fell. Yeah, when y'all slid a little bit, yeah.
How do we want to handle this one?
Okay. Well,
I'm about to
I don't
get
think
my
there's nothing all we can do for the
rocked.
captain at this point. So, top deck?
All right.
I love penguins falling.
It's a random intermission of penguins falling before we get back to whatever eldritch horror we've angered.
Well, that's because it's barely on the fucking shit.
I can't wait
I'm
to.
telling you,
I can't.
it's
I swear
fucking
to God, if we
Charybdis.
go out there. I swear to God, if we go out there and we see an obelisk, I'm leaving. I'm not fighting. I'm not fighting fucking like Dagon or something.
That's it. I'm going
Can I just
home.
look at what the clicking is coming towards me as?
It's a comically large hermit crab.
It's gonna be something fucking horrifying, you know it.
They're not necessarily hermit crabs. I'd probably put them in the category of something close to like a crawfish and a snallygaster.
Oh
What the fuck is a
no!
snallygaster?
I
Oh, God.
love those fucking things. They're so goofy. Snallygasters.
They're pretty
What the
big.
fuck is that piece of shit? It comes from Maryland too?
Yeah,
It likes moonshine. That's the
it
answer.
does like
We
moonshine.
surrender moonshine.
That's just us in Maryland. We just like moonshine.
Yeah. Oh wait,
Like,
I've read
everyone
about
casts
this.
moonshine.
I've read about this fucking thing. Oh my fucking snallygasters.
We have our own museum for snallygasters up there, actually.
Why does snallygaster sound like something you would find like in the Cambrian explosion? Like, I feel like that thing is related to the fucking Tully monster. I hope y'all know what the fuck that is.
I'm not gonna say it's possible because it could very well be possible.
They're just basically dinosaurs that made it past all the extinction shit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
Um,
If sharks could, I wouldn't be surprised.
as you all suddenly make it up to the or just out, like, open up Lesbia's quarters there into the fog area where you see Uri clutching the wheel here, leaning to one side to try to stabilize the ship here as it's being taken under. You see coming into view toward him, one of which is got its pincers around Broil.
He's been snatched.
Hey, can I quickly cast create or destroy water and use the destroy water, which will actually destroy fog in a 30-foot cubic in a 30-foot cube within range?
Sure.
Yippee! Wee, guys! I
I'm
don't
sorry,
know if you
this is
want to see.
Yeah, sorry. This is an out of character thing. I fucking hate those things.
Jules, yeah, they're
I hate
not great.
Jules.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I loathe the jewels on a conceptual level. These things are wretched. I despise them.
I was planning on using that, but I was thinking, like, if I even use Great Destroy Water, the fog's just gonna come right back. I'm gonna burn a spell slot.
For the sake of one of you already having disadvantage on his checks, I am going to allow it actually now. I was not counting for anybody to have a disadvantage quite so soon. But yes, I'm going to allow it now. Otherwise, I had not originally planned for the fog to be able to dissipate, so you all would have disadvantage.
Yeah. I find it funny that Broil has just been snatched.
He was like mid-conversation with Uri and it was just gone.
Yeah. I like how you didn't describe as like he shouted or anything. He just decided to be quiet when he got grabbed.
It just went whoop.
You know,
Just
all I
go-
can think of, it's just the fucking Lethal
Just a normal
Company just
Tuesday.
staring meme.
His mic just turned off when he got grabbed.
You didn't even get a chance to scream. He was just gone.
Oh well. Is it fight time?
Yes, I will need you all to roll initiative.
What happens if I let go of the wheel now? Am I just gonna fucking fly off the side?
You won't fly off necessarily.
Oh my
But the
fucking-
ship. Wow.
Char's ready.
He said, "Let me kill."
Can you re-roll initiative?
Um,
No.
Like
No.
okay, let me rephrase. Can't like if I rolled a nat one, then would I've been able to re-roll or no?
yeah, I believe so. Because
Yes.
initiative
It's any
counts as a
D20.
check. Yeah. Like I now from now on just have advantage on my initiative because barbarian is gonna barbarian.
Fuck it up, barbarian. I'm
Good for
gonna stand
you.
Also,
back here like the cute little spellcaster that I am
yeah.
and wish you guys luck.
Question: how far away is the Chul from where we're at?
I will pull up a map and put them
Cool.
on there so that it is a little bit easier for you guys to see now that we're in combat.
Hey, you should
does-
roll broil as well. Oh wait, or did you?
I did.
I
Oh, he's
desperately,
15. Got it.
I desperately hope it's within 20 feet, purely because I get to use my instinctual pounce thing. I mean, I can use it anyway, even if it's farther, because I just get a free 20-foot jump when I rage. I love high-level barbarian. It's so fun.
Dude, I can't wait. I'm gonna be playing a fucking druid barbarian and
No.
Oh, I gotta
fucking
remember all protection and liberation, man.
Echoes campaign.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Is that
Um
main campaign or one shot?
main campaign.
I'm just playing an eloquence bard. I'm playing a funky little dude.
I love that. I love that our group is gonna be so fucked.
I'm playing a
un-
From
wizard.
absolute top to bottom.
I know, right?
Playing a wizard but blade singer. It's my first time.
He made the mistake of letting me play the Volo Yuanti Pureblood. Which is gross. It would be so funny if like Bala showed up now only to be told, great, we're an initiative, we're fighting this Cthulhu crayfish.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she would. I mean, she'd still join initiative as such. It'd be a late encounter, obviously, and she would not be able to help in any way until the following round. But, she could still help though. Maybe.
Hear that, Ajane?
She
Go on.
could
Give me a look.
recover. I mean, of the three of them, she is the most likely to bounce back from this the quickest.
Well, yeah, because the other two are schlumped.
She actually is built for the sea here, unlike Malachi. And we don't know what the captain's story. She's a hill dwarf, guys. I don't know how the fuck she got here.
Actually, real quickly, I would like to say, because in retrospect, I thought about this. Your eye could have been incredibly helpful during this, because one of the things that lay on hands can do is with 5 or more, you can just cure diseases.
That's actually pretty badass.
I'm about to leave this fucking call, man. I'm about to leave this call.
I thought you knew that. That's why I didn't bring it up.
No! It's
I
my
thought you
first
were-
time playing a paladin.
Either way.
Doesn't
Oh,
fucking
great, there's
help
more
my
of
damn
them.
twos.
Yes. There are 3 in total.
But wait, there's more.
Don't say
Well,
that. Sir.
there was supposed
Shut
to be
up.
more.
With 3 easy payment of Cthulhu lobster, you too can get sent to the fucking whirlpool.
I mean, or hear me out, half off. You're getting 2 for 1. It's not what you wanted. It's not what you ordered, but that's what you're getting.
Buy 1 get 2 free.
Well, thanks. What were you guys hoping to get out of the session? Yes.
I've seen this scene in Fantastic Beasts. We just need to dance, right?
What kind of fucked up Costco did we go to get this deal?
This is a
One day my
Costco
luck will
that
come back.
don't want to give you a deal. They're just here to take your money and fucking run.
Yeah,
You don't get a
because
bulk
Is that
You
what
mean
all
anything.
Fantasy
business is, though?
Costco?
Fantasy
you know,
Costco, where all your
Go where
dreams
all your
come
dreams
true.
come true. Got a
Got
deal
a
for
deal for
you.
you.
they don't give you any deals. You just get like an industrial size. Like you can't buy anything small. Like if you're going to buy a condiment, you got to get an oil drum of it. Like
Don't be shy. Add some more. Does anyone have a picture of the ship handy? Oh wait, no. I'm smart and I put it in the thingamabobby with a name. The lore
One
chat.
day I'll roll higher than a 2.
I believe in
why
you.
I'm sorry, I just looked at that clip because I don't think I watched. Yeah, I haven't watched the like latest of those movies. Why was a wizard busting it down with a lot of scorpions? I'm a little perplexed.
The entire premise of Fantastic Beasts is it's what's his name going around and interacting with a bunch of cool critters that we never get to see in the Harry Potter series.
Yeah,
And later on, it touches on like Grindelwald and all the other pre Harry Potter stuff.
I want to see a Harry Potter spin-off where it like follows just a normal dude who is just really good at faking magic to the point where he's now caught up in shit that he should not be.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you. I'm Garfield, the deals wizard. And unfortunately, we never gave him a description, and you all have just fully made him Garfield. Why have you done this? The lasagna eating Garfield.
I'm so confused where Garfield came into this.
I'm the deals
He's a
wizard.
deals warlock.
Uh,
He's got deals.
I've got lots of deals.
And an amazing, awesome, fucking flaming, raging, poison sword of doom.
I'm giving you a 10 out of 10 for remembering what the fuck that's called.
You want to know why I haven't memorized? It's because I pulled off that same fucking deal at a Ren fair. That's why I haven't
That's
memorized.
right. I mean, it was very masterful. Why is it invisible? Oh. Why is that part invisible? Okay, one more time with gusto.
We got this.
Presumably.
Huh. I really hope 201 isn't the one that has Broil.
We'll see momentarily. For the sake of time, I'm going to add just the 4 of you, and well, it's technically 5 of you, because this is not my computer, or it wasn't my computer. It's gonna take me a second so I can save all your images real fast.
yeah.
I probably asked you guys this before, but if there are any pictures that you would have liked being changed for your tokens, you send me them privately. Those of you who already have, don't worry about it.
Woo.
Woo!
Huh.
Huh?
Well, Just looking at my character sheet.
Yes.
And these things look like they come from deep in the water, correct?
Yes.
Really big lobster things?
Yeah.
Lobster tentacle monsters?
Mm-hmm.
Seamus technically knows deep speech.
Uh-oh. Where did my phone go?
Do they?
Let's see.
I kind of assume anything with tentacles might know deep speech.
Yes, but they cannot speak.
Oh, they wouldn't be able to say anything back. Okay.
Yeah.
They'll hear you.
They will hear you, and they will
They'll
understand you,
hear and they'll understand.
and they'll tell you to go fuck yourself, basically, by not replying.
Okay.
They're chattering at me aggressively.
Aggressively.
Aggressive chattering.
They're clicking at me in Morse code. Oh, they told me to kill myself.
God damn it. Not again.
Not again.
Not again.
Seamus brings out a pad and a pen and is like, and do these voice chatter at you often?
And how does that make you feel?
When would you say these voices started chattering at you?
Ah, yes, indeed. Indubitably. Badoo. Excuse you.
Sorry. I was supposed to mute myself before I sneezed.
I don't think this was supposed to be this difficult, and I'm realizing now that I actually had a lot of these saved in a very convenient album in my phone. So now I'm just wasting my own time, I guess.
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
I'm like, surely I kept all these in a very easy to find file somewhere, and I'll get to it. And when I do, I'm like, you'll probably need these later, so don't do anything stupid. And I'm like, well, listen, it's too late for that.
Don't do anything stupid. If only you had told me sooner, I wouldn't have listened.
But you would have told me something sooner.
I would have known about it before I did the thing. It would not have stopped me from doing the thing, but I would have known.
I would have hit it better.
Am I blind, or where did all the stuff go? Well, maybe I'm blind. I don't know. This is it, boys. This is where I die. It's all downhill from here.
No, DM, don't die.
I need to know how it ends.
I need to know if Eli lives.
They all die. I thought that was going to be widely known. What do you mean? Everybody
Wouldn't even
died.
surprise me, honestly. It's Eli.
Blue Jay, may you send me another picture of your updated Berlioz? Because I don't actually think I have that.
I can definitely tag you in our side chat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Too far up either.
My action of asking was mostly for the instance of you not sending it to me. If you have, then great. Fantasy Costco, where all your and dreams come true. It probably would have been easier to just give you guys a Fantasy Costco, to be honest.
I've done one of those before. I also
Would have
gave Knight his
taken
first TPK.
at a Fantasy
Yeah.
Costco. It's not very fantasy of you.
It was a fantasy. It was like a fantasy Walmart.
That was great. It was an
Oh.
introduction to D&D, and I played it board for the first time.
Yeah. And then you died to avoid dragon. I'm not
I've
going
done
to
no
spoil-
such thing.
That is exactly how you died.
I did not die to
Listen,
avoid
you're
dragon.
supposed to start the sessions with infinite IKEA. God.
Infinite IKEA.
They didn't even get that far into it. That was the plan. Because they needed to also get out, but they died before they even finished the grocery list.
It was a great introduction to D&D. What do you mean? Wasn't his character's name Sydney Thundercock as well? No, it's
Good.
Thunder Tits.
I don't have anything to say about either of those statements or questions at this time.
Yeah, there's not really a way to continue from there.
They were open-ended questions that deserved 0 answers, and it got 0 answers. Can I select more than one image? Because that would be great. No, because why would I be able to do that? That's silly. Silly of me to assume that.
Lobter.
What would Cthulhu taste like if you cooked them?
Takoyaki.
Yes, that was
I'm
going
sorry.
to be my guess.
I'm looking at the AI generated image that you posted, and the guy standing on the net, his weapon, it looks like he's holding a crossbow backwards.
Yeah.
Eh,
Gotta love AI.
Also, why is the one dude holding a really long pistol?
Don't question it. Why is the other dude leaning over and double handing his pistol sideways?
He's also just not even pointing at him. There's one
He's
dude
also
on the ground.
backwards.
Yeah,
Why is he backwards?
there's one dude on the ground whose legs are just broken.
There's also
There's
a gun
just a
floating in
lot
the
wrong.
background, just in the air.
There is. There's a lot happening in this image, and none of it makes any sense. But yeah, no, like the dude, like one of his legs is double jointed in the worst possible ways, and then the other one is just backwards.
Here, have another one.
Why
might
do you
make
have
less
so
sense.
many on deck? It's not necessary.
All
Who
right,
the fuck?
why
Why is he a fucking wizard? And why does it look like Gandalf is holding a Glock?
why does he have a third gun coming
That's
off
what I
his
was
belt?
talking about. Look where his third gun is, buddy. What's he holding that one with?
The laugh from the other room.
I don't like the fact that the lobster is just standing on like another ship because it raises more questions of, is the other ship consenting in this as well, or is this just a random sort of event that neither
don't
party
question
wants
it.
to be in?
Alright, this bitch is absolutely scuffed. Oh my god! I've missed a very crucial part here, I've realized.
Oh dear.
Okay.
This is going swimmingly.
Oh, absolutely. It could
Let's hope
not get
not.
better.
I'm out of those candies.
A lot of
It's
the
okay, 'cause I
problem
have
here
air
is
bubble now.
I don't have a
nice.
mouse, and that's making things several times more fucking
Do you want to question why you
difficult.
don't have a mouse?
Because they were moved.
4 times in the last week. I thought we went over this.
Yeah.
No.
Yes,
This
it's
is
literally when I hopped on the mic. That was the first thing I said.
Yeah.
it really shows you how in tune I am with life, I guess.
That's fair. I get that. I do.
I said you guys are all have to bear with me because I have still getting used to my surroundings as I was moved 4 times in the last week. and then I get to sit in a car for another 23 hours in 2 weeks.
Why is it slowly becoming more and more like Cthulhu at this point, but he's a lobster?
Because that might just be the situation. It's
Yeah,
a
true.
Cthulhu lobster
Where's Royal right now?
in the
Not sure.
claws of the lobster.
Well, I know. I'm saying like, but he's not portrayed.
And what do you mean by that?
I want to see a King Kong of Royal and a lobster.
Oh, and the little images I've thrown up there.
Yeah,
We'll see. We'll see. Hold on.
I bet.
It's hard directing the AI. It does what it wants to do.
No, that's fair. I trust in you.
Ah, it's a mistake.
That's a perfectly good idea.
What the fuck is this one?
I'm so curious.
Well, it went off the deep end. I used the same exact prompt, but like,
Okay.
I don't know how we got where we are.
If I don't see a UI being a lobster, I'm be kind of bummed.
I'm horribly intrigued.
I don't know how.
Honestly, I wouldn't
Huh.
even be complaining. It's an interesting crew.
Most of those look like gremlins from the hit movie Gremlins.
Listen,
movie
Yeah, I
don't need to
have
don't.
make me
Gremlins?
feel old, you fucker.
I don't know about all that.
They're little gremlins on a pirate ship. Go
Yeah,
for
I
'em.
also watched Gremlins.
They
It is
all
a
ate
Christmas
after
movie.
midnight.
All right, we'll see how long this lasts before the computer wants to blow up. So far, it's chugging along. So
Yeah. I don't know. Worst case scenario, we go theater of the mind.
um, at the current, that's the wrong button. That one. I swear to God, if it decides it wants to fucking refresh, I'm going to make fucking lose it.
Going to make fucking lose it. I haven't heard that one in a while.
Nice. This laptop sucks. Because you have to click the FN button to use the F keys. Half the screen's cut off. Don't know what that's about. Hopefully, I will be able to try out some D&D Beyond things for you guys. This won't have to be a thing, but it is a thing for right now. Especially because I'm in a really scuffed like computer setup because it's not my computer. So this is kind of what you're working with right now. I don't know why Broyle's so fucking big. Oh, because I didn't actually adjust him. Sure. That makes sense.
Broiler is so fucking big.
Tool number 2 has him currently at this moment in time. Can
Okay.
everyone see themselves?
Am I?
Yep.
I know. It was.
Yeah. Alright, so how far away is the closest Chul to Drakkar?
30 feet.
30 feet? Okay. Is it my turn?
Yes, I believe you are at the top of the list here.
Alright, so how many people are within 10 feet of me right now?
Uri and Berlioz.
Okay.
Seamus.
Um,
Maybe that's not. Oh, no, never mind. My brain's not working.
Yeah. Sorry, Seamus, but
That's fine.
so yeah, I'll rage. So you two and me will get 3 temp HP. So that's nice. And then using.
Actually, Seamus
you
is
can-
in that.
Oh, is he?
If
Okay.
If I measure that a little bit better, then yes, all of you guys get it.
And upon raging, I'll be using my instinctual pounce thing that I got at 7th level. And move 20 feet forward. towards the Chul because I get to do that. And then
Yes,
I'll
sir.
close the distance with just 10 feet of my movement.
So you are beelining it straight for Broil at this time. Just so you know, unless you want to make a dexterity check, going down either of these stairs will pose opportunity attack by either of these Chul.
I was just going to attack the closest one.
Okay, that's fine. So that is 30 feet of your movement.
Yep.
Over to this guy. And take it away.
Yep. First attack, 19.
That will hit.
Second attack, yeah.
That also unfortunately hits him.
Unfortunately. And that'll end Drakar's thing.
30
God
for
damn.
attack is absolutely nutty.
I know.
What is the total amount of damage for that?
27
total amount of
slashing.
damage. Yeah.
27. Awesome. You guys were
27
raided
slashing
for
in one
what?
fucking turn.
Hold on,
Get
let me
out
pull
about
up
4 more of those. I'm pretty sure you kill this bitch.
Oh wait, actually, hold on. Because I always forget that my rage damage isn't actually brought into this, so I need to check my barbarian thing quick.
I believe it would be +6 in this case. I believe you have a +3. Because it doesn't, D&D Beyond doesn't fucking add the shit, and it's really annoying.
No. Okay, so it's an additional +4, so it's 20. So if it's 27, okay, so it's 31 because it's a +2 for each attack.
Okay, gotcha.
It doesn't go up to +3 till like level 10 or something for some reason. But it is what it is.
Well, either way, that is a decent attack. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
There's nothing else I can do. I've used my action and bonus action.
Okay. Then it is now this Chul's turn. That is a disgusting term, by the way. That's a gross ass name.
Yeah.
Awesome. They have 30 feet of movement, and they will use 5, 10,
Stuff bro is
15
trying to
of
come
it.
over and help me.
Yep. They now have you, unfortunately, stuck in a sticky situation. Here comes the pincer attacks.
Yep.
I'm dying away slowly in the background.
Fight me. I completely forgot. I was originally going to make those my first attacks recklessly, but it's fine.
Yeah,
You
if you
needed that, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, geez. You heard it, I promise. Will it stop attacking? First attack will be with advantage. Does a 20 hit you?
Yep, that hits.
Okay. For 13 damage. Damn, that one did quite a bit.
So let's see. Taking away the 3 for temp HP because it just makes the math easier. So I only take 5 because I assume it's like slashing or something.
I believe this is bludgeoning. So
Okay.
either way, yes, it would still be halved either way.
They jump in me.
And then may you make a I believe this is a strength save yes. I don't know why that was blanking on that for a second.
Cool. I have advantage on those because I'm angry.
Hell yeah.
25.
Nice. Okay. And it will go ahead and attack again. You are not grappled. He did not pinch you hard enough. It could be the scales, but you know who's judging? That was
Can I
well.
still
That
have
one.
the Barb's reaction cast on that?
Yeah.
Yes, you could.
Bless
Can
his
you cast
soul.
it from that far? I believe you can.
It's 60 feet. Yeah, yeah.
Yes, then
Yeah.
you're
What is your
absolutely
reaction
fine.
cast?
Silvery Bards.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah,
Thank.
I
Yes,
was like, I was gonna cast Milk if you didn't.
I was gonna say they jump at me.
I did not even get to or I didn't roll a second die, but with a nat 20, I don't think he needs to.
No. But now he's silvery barbs. So now he gets to roll again.
Silly goose. Now he gets to roll again for not advantage reasons.
That does still hit, but it's not a crit this time.
But it's not a crit. It's not a crit.
We take small wins here.
Who'd you throw the advantage at, by the way? Oleos.
What did I do? Oh,
Who'd
The
you
give
advantage of the
advantage
silvery
to?
barbs.
Yeah.
that
No.
one.
No. Okay, so I also only take 5 that time as well.
And then I will need you to make another strength save.
I guess I should give it to Uri since he's driving the boat through this shit.
I don't think I need to worry
only-
about strength saves, do I?
23.
Okay. With the 23 again, it goes for the other pincer grab, and it just can't get a hold of you. Most likely your hardened scales here at this time of you in rage as well. But they are able to. But as the claws kind of like clamp around you, they do kind of, they batter you around. They leave like a little bruise,
Yeah.
if you could bruise.
I'm getting a little damaged. Take
Question
note.
above board.
Si, senora.
Is Uri going to have to make saves in regards to driving the boat?
Yes.
Yes, then I
Oh.
give the advantage to Uri. That is what I was trying to do.
Thank
Okie
you.
dokie.
Can't say I
Up
haven't
next, Berlioz, you're actually up next in the lineup here.
helped.
Nice. You get your reaction back immediately. Damn.
Yeah. I am going to. I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt on the one that tried to touch Uri. Not Uri, sorry. Jakar, or hit the one that hit Jakar, which I think is the first one.
Yes. This is number
I'm gonna
one.
cast it at 3rd level. I have to remember because I have my amulet actually gives me a +1 as well. So it's a +7 to hit. Let's see.
Oh, at some point, you can also like all your little scorers manually do the plus. I had to do that with Braxis for the
Wow.
gloves and shit.
Does not matter.
Oh.
It's not
You
even.
couldn't have rolled one lower? Fuck.
This group loves to roll twos.
It's like the dice know that we can re-roll one, so they're like, nah, have a 2 instead, bitch.
Save your pity for the weak.
Well, then
A duck?
yeah, I know. I will then use Bardic Inspiration on top of Uri as well, just in case, because the dice did not like him today.
Thank you.
You have that for for 10 minutes.
That's like 60 turns, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think we'll be okay.
You have the advantage, and then you have the Bardic Inspiration, so the 1d6 on top. You're fucking welcome.
Thank you.
Quick, Seamus, go get Broil. I'm holding the
I'm gonna try
line
something.
here.
Yeah, I guess it's the end of my turn since it just failed. I used my action and bonus action.
I mean, bonus action could be a lot worse, so I'd say that's a win for the home team here.
Yeah. I think I'm back. This Jewel is gonna jump your car.
Is it me next?
Yes, up next is Broil in the lineup.
Royal. Oh yeah.
Good.
Good luck, bro.
He is going to roll a strength save to hopefully get out from whatever the fuck absolutely just grabbed him.
Royal, they're bad tentacles. Bad tentacles. Get out of there.
So no. There's
I don't
no
think he
fucking
believes you
way.
yet.
Homie might
It's just
not
kind of like, I don't know if you noticed, but these things are really sharp. Normally I'd be okay with that, but not in this case.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is his action of trying to be ungrappled at this time.
Inspire yourself, you fucking idiot. No.
Pretty much. I wonder if he does have any like semi-useful bonus actions here.
Probably not. Like healing word, maybe, but
I think healing word is his one good bonus action.
yeah.
Hold on.
Don't worry, I'm only at like 65 health. I'm all good.
Does he have a bardic inspiration to throw on anyone like
He
Drakkar?
does. Yeah, because Drakkar really needs it. He just rolled 23 and 25 for his strength checks. I don't think he's gonna get grappled. I don't see this being a situation.
A +8 and advantage is
Is a menace.
His bardic inspiration, by the way, is a 1d10.
Damn.
Maybe
Nice.
use that on Berlioz to hopefully hit their shots.
Yeah, how about that? He's just gonna cast it on Berlioz, and then now everyone's got some kind of advantage here going for them.
Hi.
Sir, you reroll once.
Yeah,
It's physically impossible for you to roll once.
Sir, as we just noted, we all roll twos and not ones.
you have a racial advantage. I have a class advantage. Yeah. The other people have the extra stuff. We've all got things in our corner.
So, Berlioz, you now have a 1d10 bardic inspiration.
10.
For 10
Holy
minutes.
moly. Okay. Thank you.
He's just gonna wink at you from over there. You barely can see it, but yeah.
I can't.
If anything, it kind of just like makes your eye think he's trying to wink at him, and just makes your eye like viscerally gag.
I'm going to plant a bullet not in their head, but in yours.
It'd be a real shame if I missed.
Whoopsie. That wasn't supposed to go there.
Seamus, it is now your turn.
All right. I'm gonna move up to the railing next to Uri. That way, I should have everybody within the range of my rerolls when they reroll the ones. I think that just barely catches Broil.
Yes, it does.
Okay, and then I'm going to above board.
Yes.
If I were to have something that shoves the creature, does it just drag Broil with, or does it like?
Yes, because of their pincers, they kind of like lock in place. They don't forcibly let go unless made to let go. With force. With
Fight
I mean,
harder.
it would be force damage.
knocking them back won't do it. You have to pry them open
Okay.
like a
Okay.
walnut. And I don't know if you noticed, but the twink down there
Think it's
has
what's about to
fucking
happen,
noodle
too.
arms.
Then
Quick,
I'm gonna use my
someone put really please.
action, and I'm gonna create a small eldritch cannon up on the railing.
I got
That's
a Glock
bullying.
in my Rari.
When the
Oh my
fuck did you
God.
get that?
And I'm gonna make the eldritch cannon protector, and it's gonna give Royal 1d8 plus 3 temp hit.
God
So it's gonna
damn.
actually have to move. It has to move
Got a
closer
Glock
to
in
him,
my
but
Rari.
thankfully it can move 15 feet. So it's gonna move within 10 feet, like at the edge. So the center point between Royal and I, essentially, is where the cannon's gonna go to.
Here.
Yeah, because then it's within 10 feet, and it can hit him with the extra hit points. And what did I
What
say?
was the? Oh, you said 1d10 something.
1d8 plus 3. So I need to roll the 1d8.
Yes.
Actually, can you roll that for me?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
For 10.
So he has 10 extra hit points, and I can do that every bonus action on my turn. So,
Nice, 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 nice.
and I can do it to multiple people. I could just only pick one target per turn to give it to. So for now, since the dipshit's stuck with it, he gets the extra hit points. uh,
We love it.
and that's all I can do because I took up my action and my bonus to do that. So that's
Okie dokie. Up next is the second tool that is currently holding Broil. It's about to get graphic.
Swear to God, if we
Um,
just let Royal get cut in half.
No.
don't worry, he's got 10 points buffer. I'm sure that'll help a whole lot.
well, we'll see, won't we? um,
Who knows? Maybe they'll somehow miss.
it missed the first one. Wait.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Broil has fucking pussy ass armor class of fucking 12.
I don't think it missed.
I don't think it missed.
Update.
Oh,
Might have overguessed.
Well, shit.
oh shit!
Just gets fucking snipped in half.
Womp womp.
What does
Let's
not?
see how much damage it does.
I believe that's correct. Let me double check. Yes. Not
Okay.
yes.
Ow.
Well, there goes
On
the
the break,
temp. But hey, he only lost 5 total.
he's taking about as much damage as Jakar is right now. Somehow I've only taken 5 from that one jewel, both attacks.
Here is its second attack.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Well then.
I would
God damn
say
it,
I
buddy!
would
It's
love
hard keeping you the fuck alive.
I would say I would love if they would roll that for me, but 15 is just my AC exactly.
Okay, that's not as bad. They
No.
rolled a 1. The duality
Um,
there.
You guys are just hearing visceral screams from the other side of the ship here.
Hold strong.
I'm
Oh.
trying, buddy. I'm trying.
Hold strong as he's getting fucking ripped apart.
How do you think I feel? I'm getting jumped over here.
No one. You're God's favorite. Shut up.
I know.
Okay, so this is where it gets even more fun.
Oh no! Don't like that.
Ooh, it's Jewel 3. That's me.
Oh, I scrolled back way too far. You're joking. What is this game? He he was given inspiration though, so fuck. It's a D8, correct?
Was that given to him or was that
No,
given
it
to
was given
Uri?
to Uri. Oh, so he's just absolutely
Yeah.
fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
Now I
boys
gotta
were about to
scroll
die.
on back real fast.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They do have that, don't they?
You see his the Chul's tentacles reach out from behind Broyle's head.
Can I retcon something? Because I forgot I have a spell.
That depends on what it is that you want to retcon.
I want a silvery barbs the second attack.
No.
It has already come and gone.
Yeah, I thought so. I forgot about it because I was like, I know.
If I
Barrios
hadn't
had it.
rolled the
We
damage for it, then sure, yes.
I was like, we just talked about Barrios having it, and then my brain's like, wait.
I thought you already
I
had it
have
locked
that.
in the primer when you heard Velios say it.
I did for a split second. My brain was working.
We were just talking about how this fucking man's getting slapped or pimp slapped back and forth.
Leave me alone.
Um,
It was there, but I was using Eldritch Cannon after that, and it took my full brain power because I've never used the Eldritch thingy. Okay. Well, good luck, Broyle. Goodbye. It's been nice knowing you.
I mean, the good news is,
You'll be late. Well, here's the good thing: if Boyle dies, we can at least revive him. It's not gonna turn him to ash.
he isn't, he's not dead. However, you will see the tentacles of the Chul like envelope his face, and as they dissipate and as these continue to scream,
Oh, it's kissing him.
they
It's kissing
become
him.
his screams are muffled now, and he can't, and it doesn't take long before the tentacles release and he is no longer screaming. There's nothing coming out of him, and it almost seems like his body just stiffens.
He is Omni-Mirror.
He's awake. He can see you.
I think he's been paralyzed because that's gross.
Oh,
God,
He likes to kiss a little too much.
Yeah, that's weird to
Do I need-
suggest that that's any kind of kissing, but
I don't know. I mean,
Do I need
it's
to-
Royal.
could be worse.
I wouldn't
They could
expect
have
any
life
different.
steal.
do I need to go remove some crabs off the face of the earth?
We're kind of trying to do that.
I
Wow,
would
I
also,
think
if
I
you
could
let
do
go
so-
of the ship, you all
Yeah,
might go
I
down the
will.
whirlpool.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was a whirlpool. Okay, so I guessed right, motherfucker.
Yeah. It will. I thought it was confirmed that it was a whirlpool, as there's
It was
not.
definitely confirmed.
Yeah. There's also not many nautical events that would cause such conditions.
It is now the third Chul's turn, which is this guy right here. Was also facing Jakar, unfortunately.
They jump at me.
They really are, though. Just no
Nah,
questions
I'd win.
asked.
I'd win.
For 23?
Yep, 23 hits.
I'll silvery barbs that one and give advantage to Broyle.
Okay.
So homie's gonna need it.
It's like he needs advantage for whatever the fuck he's gonna try to get himself out of.
Does an 18
does
still hit? Oh.
Yeah. I've only got a 15 AC. I'm not supposed to be tanking in terms of AC.
So that is 12 damage.
So I only take 6. Let's go.
Nice, nice. And then make your strength save.
Yep.
You got this, buddy.
Let's see. 26.
Fucking go.
You save on that one. Congratulations.
Damn.
If I
Wasn't
can
it
hold on,
23?
if I
Was
can
your
hold
low
on to a
roll?
megalodon for an entire combat. 16 does barely hit.
I need to get your AC up.
That's fine.
Ah, the duality
do
of man. A 1
Do
and a
we round
6.
up or round down?
Typically you round up.
All right, so I only take 6 damage again.
Nice.
Time for another.
However,
strength
I'm
save.
thinking about it, and it is just absolutely just dwindling you slowly.
Yeah. Time for another strength save.
And you
27.
pass. It's not super high. I feel like
You don't need to be
the
rolling this
20s
high, sir.
are overdoing it. It's 14. It's not high. Royal can't roll it, but that's for different reasons.
God has apparently said that I am not allowed to be grappled.
Yeah.
One day I'll have his type of luck. Today's not that day.
Sir, you need to find more ways to give yourself advantages, because that's basically how he's doing all of this.
Yeah, my luck comes with
That does not
prices,
matter.
as in, I get high rolls, but then I have bad things happen to me, like the roll that had a family member die.
Womp womp.
Yeah. I have
At
to
least you're
find
alive.
different ways to murder you.
Watch this, Jerry. I'm gonna roll an advantage, okay? I'm about to get absolute ass. That is a not 1.
Are we going
Congrats.
ahead to use this as your check?
I would not. I'm not gonna say no if you're allowing me to.
You are being granted a mercy.
I mean,
I am being granted a mercy. I would definitely take that.
I never
that's
said
the
it
thing, if you rolled
passed.
this-
Well, I
I
still
just
have
am
silvery
asking if you
bombs.
want to use it.
I have
You've got a
silvery
lot of
bombs
shit
and they
going
got-
on.
Yeah, honestly, I'll take the 17, and then I think I added 1d6 for Bardic Inspiration, right?
Yes.
Well, wait,
Yes.
What sort of check is this, or is it just flat?
It is a flat check.
Okay.
Oh, so do I add the Bardic or no?
No,
Yeah,
yes, you can. You just don't have a modifier at the end of it.
bro.
Okay.
18.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Here's
Okay,
Okay.
so I
Ain't no-
did try to help you. And my
No,
feelings
no,
were
I
hurt.
know you did. I know you did. It's comical.
Wait,
Okay,
I
hold on,
don't even know what to say.
Did
about
you use
that.
your advantage? Did you actually use your advantage on that roll? The first one for the 17.
The first one was me just showing what I'd get if I was using an advantage.
But did you decide you're taking it? So you used your
He
advantage
did.
from the.
you did.
I guess
Okay.
I did.
We
Then.
rolled a 1 just
Well,
to
you
see
said
if you
you
get
did.
higher than a 17.
Okay. Technically,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
you
wait.
get to reroll once.
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh,
Buddy, how do you
Okay.
reroll your 1 to get 2 1s, huh?
Oh,
How do you do this?
double it and give it
Because
to the next
I
guy, I
have-
guess.
Double it and give it to the next guy.
You need to cleanse your dice or something. I don't know how
No,
you're
man.
doing
it
it.
doesn't matter. I've tried. It's not like it can cleanse my dice.
That's a lot of ones on one screen.
I don't know. Find a song that works. Like the
Whichever
last
god
band
of
by
luck you
Sabaton.
piss the fuck off.
There's
need
another
to
1
not
for you.
from now on.
There's a 1 and a 0.
With the 18, you are able to again. You feel another jerk as the ship slowly like the wheel loosens grip of your hands real quick, and you quick reaction to quickly grab it before it goes too far. And as you struggle to hold it locked in place yet again, the ship only takes minimal damage. Again.
Thank goodness. So is that my action?
Yes.
Okay.
You are allowed bonus actions, of course, and talking is always a free action. So
Bonus actions. What bonus actions do I have that can help us?
You're a paladin. None.
if I remember playing a paladin correctly, 0.
Yeah.
Because I don't think smiting the steering wheel is gonna help in this case.
Actually, that might have an adverse effect. So
Who knows? Maybe a thundering my
fucking
Smite
pop
the
the ship
whirlpool.
out of the whirlpool.
Hey, funny story about that. I didn't take Thundering Smite.
I didn't think you did.
Yeah, no, I haven't
Okay.
taken a smite in a long time.
I don't know. Can you kickflip a ship? Is that?
Probably. Do I want to try it?
Uh,
I wouldn't mind it, but at the same time, I feel like it's gonna go wrong, and then we're gonna be upside down and going in the whirlpool. So
Is there a way we could? Is there a way we can like steezus the ship?
Like,
Just-
I'd like to avoid the whirlpool because the last whirlpool led to an island with talking animals, and I don't.
Yeah, that
I
would
don't
know what
be
you mean.
wild.
are you sure you weren't on acid?
That sounds magical.
You know, I asked myself
It was
that
not.
actually after the fact as well, and the answer was still no.
I don't know.
It wasn't acid,
Yeah.
but the slime turned one of us to stone.
My paladin was lawful good, but that does not mean that his past was not filled with a lot of booze. To which he was slowly being eased back into booze because of the automaton that kept pushing it on him. So,
Quite like a crippling alcohol addiction.
do you ever see an automaton with a really big beard and a pirate hat? It's a weird sight, truthfully.
I can't say that I have.
He
Oh,
liked
he was
hiding
an
food in his
he was an
beard.
auto
weird.
gnome. That's what he was. A creepy little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chatters is an auto gnome, and we know how that turned out.
Salvo.
I'm thoroughly impressed at how Chatters handled a lot of situations, including the falling down the stairs.
Yeah.
And then laying there contemplating his life.
I don't think all of a liberation can even help me because we're not considered underwater.
Nope. We are
Nope, not yet.
Not yet.
I don't
If
like
you
the
end up
night.
underwater, that
Hey,
could just be bad in a different direction.
does your neat little bubblehead spell work on the entire ship?
No,
Which one?
but I can cast it at a
okay.
higher level and make more bubbleheads.
Okay.
I
I
love
Don't
can't
worry,
that.
I can
rescue
swim.
everyone though.
Don't worry. I'll be fine. Trust me.
Nah, I'd win.
Nah, I
No,
won't.
no, your Umbrellios is a high alert fucking radar there, buddy.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Critical watch.
Oh yeah,
That's
I
funny.
forgot about that.
Oh, womp womp, I guess. You know what? Can I use Divine Sense as a bonus action? Is that a bonus action or what is it?
I don't know. I'm not a
I
paladin.
believe it's a spell.
Yeah.
I
Why
don't-
would Divine Sense help you here?
I don't know. I'm trying to do something. Maybe I can find out
I'm
something.
gonna really hope that a god's gonna just pull up right now.
Buddy, I
That
think
might
you're
be the
just
last thing that
captain
you would
right
want.
now.
I
Yeah,
don't know. My god's pretty chill.
I don't think that's the god I becoming.
I'm a little. I don't know if we really want any of the gods Drakar believes in to show up.
Oh god, yeah. No, that would be a mess too, quite frankly.
I don't think Masters is coming to help us this time. I'll be honest with you.
Massus has a lot of bigger fish to fry. That's a fish joke. That's an ocean joke.
Literally.
Yeah.
And then you've got the trickster god that I do not believe would come help you in any way, shape, or form right now. He'd probably come just to
Hey.
laugh at you guys.
You need Cthulhu.
No, I can be God's favorite.
No, that's the car.
And then you have all of the horde. I can't even use that word horde. That's just rude. But all of the I don't give a fuck about you and the things that you do, gods that Jakar believes in. So
Yeah. A lot of them are rather uncaring, and the ones that do care either aren't going to give a shit about everyone here, or are going to care for probably the wrong reasons. No, I will not
Yeah.
elaborate.
yeah. That's we don't want gods at this current moment in
Yeah.
time. They are not going to help us.
Using an item is a action, right?
Yes,
Maybe.
depends on what it is, but most likely.
Because I think the only one according to the house rules is potions, but I don't think we have any potions.
I was looking at the scab of sea creatures spawning, but at the same time, I feel like that might fuck us over as well. No, wait, what am I talking about? It fucking would fuck us by spawning a goldfish on land, probably. Knowing my fucking luck.
Seal be upon ye.
You know what? Can I have one of you fuckers just continue rolling my rolls for me? Just roll my rolls for me, please.
No thanks.
I'm going to fucking hit you with a chair.
Okay.
Ask God to do it. That's what I did.
Can you roll my rolls for me?
Beseech
um,
God.
I will roll your rolls for you for 1 round, but you have to choose what round you want it to be.
Okay, thank you.
You must not only choose, but you also must suffer from any consequences.
Yeah, quite
occurred.
literally anything that happens. That's not on me.
No,
Alright.
no, that's just kind of how my luck is.
Is it my turn?
Who next?
Yeah.
Yes,
Fuck him
Jakar.
up.
Cool. So the guy in front of me, I'm hitting him again.
He's
This
not there
time,
anymore.
recklessly because he annoyed me.
You know what? Fair enough. Let him have it.
First one, 27 for max damage.
Wow.
Second one, a 25 so a total of, let's see, another 31 plus the 4, so
Plus
35
4,
total.
35. God
35 total damage. All right, he's looking pretty rough now. Cool. He looks thoroughly fucked up.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
And fuck you. Why? Because fuck you.
I can't. I find it so funny how Drakkar is just 2v1ing right now and is arguably winning.
Yeah, god damn. After you is Chul number 1. He is the one that is behind you.
Yep.
And he
Meanwhile,
is.
Broil is over there kissing his.
Yeah, I still don't think that's what is technically
on?
happening here.
Definitely
16
what's
does it,
happening.
unfortunately.
God damn.
I just made like an 8 or something. Ow. So let's see. That's like 7, I think. No, 8.
8.
Oh well. That's slightly more, but we ballin'.
Everything is awesome. I'm in pain.
24 for the strength save.
Yep, that will save.
Ow.
I'm gonna reaction cast Silver Bards on that, please.
Thank you.
Well
I do
problem.
appreciate it.
What a bunch of
Yeah.
party poopers.
Sorry.
They jump at me.
Wow. Well, then
And I'll
that
give you
one.
mentions to Uri for the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair.
Woohoo.
You hear that, buddy? You
I'm
have
gonna be
advantage again and still have the bardic inspiration.
I'm gonna be honest really quickly. For just a split second, I thought Seamus was gonna say re-roll that one. I don't know why.
Imagine. I'd have been like, oh,
That'd be
absolutely, buddy.
so fun.
I don't.
Because
I
technically
don't know
that shit
why.
works on anybody in 30 feet.
Yeah. No, it wasn't even like I feel like Seamus would fuck me over. It was more just an instinctual response of I'm so used to Seamus saying that whenever a 1 appears.
That's fucking funny.
My caveman brain doesn't work in
Let's
variables.
say Seamus can be an asshole sometimes, but goddamn, not that bad.
Yeah, that one was a little ruthless.
Let's see.
This does provoke opportunity attack if you should want one.
Ooh,
Do it.
who's walking away?
Not necessarily if they walk away. He critical failed.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit his ass. Does this count for reckless?
Yeah, okay. Yes, it can.
Perfect.
Wow.
I caught your ass lacking. Better not catch you again.
If you're gonna hit me in the back of the head, do it better.
If you're gonna hit me with your full chest.
15 damage.
17.
17. That's right.
I'll fix it after the session.
Well, it's kind of like druids. Like, you kind of get the short end of the stick because D&D Beyond doesn't want to do the extra math anytime you activate basic abilities.
Yeah.
So like druids gotta
Oh,
like
wild
manually
shape,
fucking do
oh.
all that shit and your wild shape, and it's really irritating, or have it all memorized, and no one's definitely not gonna do that. So yeah. D&D Beyond, be better. You're so close to being perfect. Be better. There's things to work on.
And we know it can be
Berlioz.
done because we've seen
Hello.
Baldur's Gate do both those things.
Exactly. Berlioz, you are up next.
Yippee! I would like to cast Wither and Bloom because I love this spell so much. Um, on the two friends surrounding Drakar.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm. So they have to make a con saving throw and beat a 14. If
Heard.
they fail, they take full damage. If they pass, they take half the damage. And then Drakar can spend 2 hit dice to get the healing back.
Okay, so this is for the one behind.
What am I healing?
You're spending
You
2 of
can,
your hit dice to get health back.
yeah,
Alright.
that one fails. That one passes, so it'll take half the damage. And then, oh, not great.
I'm trying to think of how much.
So one takes 8, the one that failed, and the other one takes 4 that passed.
I understand what I
Wow.
did on my
Cool.
book because I'm stupid.
I heal 17. I'm back in.
Yippee!
I'm back in the 60s.
I got you, buddy.
Damn,
Um,
back in the 60s.
Highly
Wow.
unnecessary.
You've got more health than I do with my temp.
These two jewels are fighting for their fucking lives right now.
Well, I have another.
mm,
My other cannon version would be great, but it's a flamethrower and it hits anything in the area. And
well,
Drakar can
duh.
take it.
I'm gonna pull my damn or I'm gonna, I have my shield out, so I don't get fucking whacked. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Neato. Burl's up
Well, the
next.
damage wasn't great, but Jakar got healed.
okay,
Ken
Broyle
Broyle
has
Estape.
advantage on the check. Because of my silvery barbs earlier. My nope. Doesn't matter. He can't meet a 14.
Free my boy. He ain't do nothing.
Huh.
He got so close. Oh, wait, no, never mind. The 1 was the plus, not the 1 in the. Okay. I saw 1.
I would try and help him, but I'm kind of getting jumped right now.
No, you're good. You finished murderating those 2.
Word.
Murderating.
Turning them into a seafood broil.
Name puns.
Okay. Seamus, you are up next.
I don't know what the fuck to do.
Well,
Want to shoot my gun?
I could technically shoot your gun. Yes, I have proficiency with firearms.
No, I'm asking, do you want to?
No,
I hate you.
I have this nifty thing that was given to me by a friendo that I should probably shoot at the one holding broil.
Don't worry about me. I'm winning.
That's what I mean. Is you've got this. Plus, Belio's is helping you out every now and then. So
Yeah.
Oh, it's the fucking magic crossbow.
Congrats, the 19-year-old is terrified for the 39-year-old dragon.
and what is? How do I? Hold on. There's a lot of text there. At the end, what does each charge do?
It has 5 charges. Those charges can be used to add an additional d4 onto the damage total, but for each charge you add onto a roll, it increases the chance for misfire.
Okay, I'd have to call that before I did it then. Got it. All right, I'll remember that for my next turn. And bonus action. Can you roll me the d8 plus 3 for Broil? I'm gonna give him the 10 hit points again. Since he burned through him last time, getting his ass ate. Oh, buddy.
I just...
Huh.
Huh. You can always... I roll well enough, right, in D&D, but sometimes there are just characters that no matter how you roll for them or who rolls for them, they're just destined to die. And unfortunately for you guys, it's pretty much every ally NPC I've ever given you in any campaign.
Can I try rolling for it? I'm just wondering.
It won't
Theory-
count, but I would love to see
Yeah.
you roll for it right now. Yes.
Theory can only take us so far. Let's see if
I feel like
Broil
that's
truly
fucking
is
hate.
destined to die. Eh.
It's better. It's just still on the lower half of the
Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
Like, no
It's
one would have
below
believed you that
average.
you rolled a D8.
Yeah. It's below average. But I mean, still, 4 is better than nothing.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, he does have a pretty decent chunk of health, but yeah, that it helps.
Is he still paralyzed?
Oh yeah, he was rolling to try to get unparalyzed.
Wouldn't that have been a con save then instead of strength save?
Oh, you're right. I rolled the wrong thing.
I'm really hoping he breaks out of this one.
Con with
Mostly
advantage.
because I just remembered. Part of me doesn't want to bring this up, but I've already said too much because paralysis means that not only is an attack made with advantage, but it's an auto crit if it's a melee attack. He's unparalyzed.
He's not paralyzed. Woo!
You heard that? She was like, "Wait a minute."
He comes to and he's
Wait,
like
hold
looking at
on.
everyone like, "What the fuck was that?" Tell me that thing did not put his fucking lips around me. Yes, but that is kind of the issue is that he is technically still grappled. He is just no longer paralyzed.
Broil, teleport the fuck out of there.
Yeah. Does he have like Misty Step or something? That's a bonus action.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't have any bonus actions. Get out. That's the problem.
God damn it.
Can I give my bonus action to Broil? I don't think. Obviously, I know that's not something I can do, but I can.
I wish.
I can wish. Okay, I can hope.
I'd give him my thing if I could.
Just keep driving the ship, buddy. Keep us out of the whirlpool.
I don't know how long I can do that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll try, but
yeah, unfortunately, since he had to use an action to get unstuck, unparalyzed. Essentially, he can't technically use another action. And he doesn't really have any reactions that would really benefit in this current moment in time, unfortunately.
Oh wait, now that I think about it, actually, because he's just grappled, unless he gets paralyzed again, if he has like a teleportation spell that he can use, he can just use it to get out of the grapple, since grapple doesn't actually stop you from doing any of that.
It does depend on what one he has. Oh, it is instantaneous. Okay, yes. So he could.
Let's just hope he remembers that next time he gets the
Broil
chance.
is well, the problem was he couldn't get out of this originally. And should the next, this guy, the Chul has its turn and doesn't fucking paralyze him again, he actually may have a chance. You may have a chance.
We're trying to make out with it.
Yeah, Seamus, were you successful in partially successful. You did do damage, I believe.
Yes, I just didn't. I forgot to do the extra thing, and you're supposed to call that out beforehand, because otherwise, then you can just pour in as many d4s afterwards as you want. So
Yeah, I mean, it still does technically only has 5 charges
true.
of the d4s, so it's not technically like you could just stack it on. But yes, each charge obviously does increase the chance of it breaking.
Yeah. So
You'll probably have to send me the description of that again in like a private message or something. I was there when it was in its creation. But this was months ago. I do not remember.
yeah, this was made by Echo.
Yes. Him and I had worked together on this project together.
Yeah.
I'm literally the one that set the parameters on this thing, and I don't even remember what I said. It is the Chul's turn that is holding Broil. We hope that he doesn't die. He won't.
He might.
He won't die. He won't die.
He might.
He will never die.
Maybe that fucking silence his voice stuff.
I mean, it's 8 damage because he does at least have the 4 temp HP. It might be a little.
So, DM, here's my question to you: if Broil dies in this campaign, does he die in the other one as well?
Yes.
Okay. I know that was kind of a stupid question, but
it was a morbid question, and I don't know that anyone on the other campaign would want to hear the answer to it. But I mean, by technicality, yes, you guys do technically live in the same timeline, so
Crossover episode.
In an unfortunate turn of events.
Now that I think about it, actually, for the other group, wouldn't it just be Burl just never appears for them again?
Yeah, pretty much.
So he will not reappear.
That would be.
Well, it was funny because when he was having issues with his transporting, because this is above game, of course. None of your characters in either campaign have bothered to ask. He cannot control where he is taken when he is transported to different realms and places.
Seamus talked to him about that part. Yeah. When they first met, Seamus asked about his teleporting.
Because there are limits to what he can do and what he can't do. So,
and he said he couldn't always control where he goes.
Yes.
So sometimes it just happens.
So imagine your guys are like, hey, just TP yourself out of the situation. And then he's like, all right, bet. And then he does it and then just immediately fucking it doesn't go. He's just gone. He just blips out of existence.
He's back to Kitus.
Hiya, everyone. I'm going to kill myself. One. He needed one. Just a singular point.
Sir, can he not, give himself anything for this?
You cannot give yourself bardic inspiration.
Fuck. Alright. Oh, Broil, back to being paralyzed after making out with the Chul.
Yeah, he's too far for me to even give guidance to, too.
Poor man at this point.
Is he too far?
I have to touch for guidance.
Oh, no! Dear God. Okay. Well, he's currently paralyzed again, so good job, bro. Fucking idiot. And now it is Chul 3's turn. Our buddy boy that
fight me
has taken so much fucking damage from Jakar already.
Come on, hit me. Hit me. Oh, he hit me.
Okay.
When does
Hey, Seamus, don't you still...
I was about to say, I haven't used my silvery barbs yet, so I can go ahead and hit one.
That's
So all
so
silvery
fucking
barbs.
funny.
Take
How
away
many
the 20.
silvery barbs do you guys have?
I can.
however spell slots I have.
I was about to say, I have only 2 more uses of it.
Okay, I can kind of see why Silvery
Right.
Barbs is banned now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
Silvery barbs
banned.
gets banned real quick for this reason.
It's banned in a lot of places.
You literally can't. You would never have to deal with a crit hit ever in a game,
And
in any
know,
fight.
right? It's great for me.
Well, I only got the. Sorry, I didn't math. I have 1 silvery barbs left after this.
I have 4 open spell slots left, technically.
So we're gonna take
I-
that 20 and we're gonna give the advantage.
Yeah, at
Oh
24
damn!
hits, but at
Still
24 hits,
24.
but it's not a crit. It's
I'm
The
saying
DM is
sorry to
about-
Broil,
fucking.
and I'm giving the advantage to Uri.
Alright,
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Does
only
Uri have
6.
3 advantages?
That's the
'Cause
second 1 in 6 you've gotten this session.
Yeah.
Wait, does he have
Also,
advantage still currently?
Yeah, he hasn't gone yet.
Oh
Yeah.
shit! I guess I'll give it to Broil then, because you can't stack the advantages from that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, don't worry about. I know I kind of made the joke, but don't worry about like having to shield me from every crit. I can tank a crit. I'm still at like 63 HP right now.
Well, my
that's why-
issue is I don't know what's going to happen after this, so I'd rather have you above half health if possible.
That's fair.
Hey, if anyone else wants to drive the ship and has a better role, I'll deal with the fucking little shitty.
None
Fucking
of us
crabs.
have proficiency in driving a fucking boat. Fun
Yeah.
fact.
Wasn't this a really good idea for me to go a pirate then? Is that
I mean-
literally what I just learned?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
So
if
for the
Vala
one
was
hit-
here, she could have tried to
Yeah.
drive too, but she's sick currently.
Currently incapacitated.
Yeah.
Everyone that
there's
can
my-
also drive the
Yeah. Sorry.
That's strength saves.
Yeah.
You said 14 does not hit you though.
14.
correct?
14 does not hit.
Okay.
Just barely.
Then we move to
Your eye. I think.
Woohoo!
yes, Uri.
I
Pray to
cannot
whatever-
wait to roll more
Next.
saves to keep the boat from fucking exploding.
You
Pray
have
to whatever
advantage
god you think will listen. You
plus
do have
Bardic
advantage.
Bardic inspiration.
Oh, so don't forget your advantage and your.
Oh,
damn.
thank you, Jesus!
Want to
RNG.
add your d6 just because you can?
Yeah, I mean you could just use it for any.
Oh,
There you
thank you,
go.
Jesus!
Wow, with a maximum roll of 26 here in this case, the wheel suddenly lightens up on you, and you can feel yourselves balancing out. Just you're actually steering out of the whirlpool slightly.
Oh shit.
Holy shit! I can drive the boat.
Massus has granted you a singular favor. Do not
Watch,
wait.
you just like critical failure next round, and then suddenly we're underwater.
It's okay. I prevent
Like I don't
critical
want to say that
failures.
maybe that was actually my god,
Yeah.
but we can
Go on.
sure chop it up to that one.
The one that quite literally dropped you off on a doorstep of racism.
I was
You're not
I was
wrong.
saying Massus because it's a water-based thing.
Yeah,
It
but the
could've- it
advantage
could've
and the
been-
bardic inspiration came from the dumb bitch that's got a patron too.
That is true. Some god has had pity on us, or are just really
right.
are just really enjoying watching this go down.
I am telling you, is Jesus Christ.
Who is
Jakar.
this Jesus you keep mentioning?
Uri, unless you have a bonus action, Jakar, it is your turn.
Perfect.
I'm a paladin. I've
Let's
learned
get-
this tip.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Fuck
I
him
just
up.
feel like
Yeah.
in my
Does a
Oh.
16
Hey, reroll the one.
Oh yeah, I can reroll the one.
Hi.
I'm trying to remember if I reroll with advantage in this context or not. I don't think so.
No,
but-
it wouldn't be. No, it's just a
Yeah.
standard roll.
There you go.
All right, so I think that one hits.
In all honesty, the 16 would have hit.
Oh,
Well, I still got slightly more damage on this one. And then for the second attack,
Let's go.
On your first attack,
Oh.
homeboy is dead.
perfect. Does a
Swing around,
28
hit
hit
the
the
other one.
second one?
Yes, if you're 180ing it and turning around to spank him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another
Alright.
14 damage.
Alright.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. All right. Now it's your turn.
Damn. That one sounded violent.
And that'll end my turn.
Okie dokie. Maybe I can write numbers. Maybe. Just maybe. So it is number one's turn. It is the one that you just turned on and walloped. I am going to do what I usually do when I don't have any of my emblems. We'll just turn this guy on his side to represent that he is now deceased. Goodbye.
He is a corpse.
It's just a sad looking lobster.
Unleash the
Hello,
horde. Release the
Yes.
lobsters.
So now
that
it
a
is
good
this
question,
one's
why
turn.
has Jakar not brought his lobsters out though?
He no longer has advantage. He still hits
No,
for 24.
No, he does have advantage. I recklessed.
Oh, you do. That I forgot
I'm
that you
gonna-
had mentioned that.
If I'm gonna fight, I fight fair. If I get advantage, he does too.
It was because
The 18
you
still hits.
mentioned it before, and then I like went in one ear and went out the other. I acknowledged it. I made a mental note of it, and then quite literally just forgot about it right after.
Yeah, no, I get you. But
I feel
18.
that.
You said Uno reverse card. Now it's your turn, and I was like, "Where are we?
Fuck.
Whose turn
What
is
time
it?"
is it? So the 24 does hit.
Okay. Do you want me to roll damage first?
Go for it. Youch, that's a whole 6 damage. 27. That
Yeah,
was the
you're-
third
Damn.
27 I've got.
Bro,
on
you
the
don't need to
strength
roll
save.
that high. You have a +8.
And advantage. This is-
Fuck.
Does he get advantage on the second hit too?
Yeah, all attacks against me made by this guy are at advantage. He missed.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
You finally missed.
I know.
What do I have on this character?
Free my boy. Don't worry. If I can finish this guy off, I'll go kill the one that's holding Broil as well.
Well, we're just getting fucking touched right now, man. I don't even know what to tell you.
Watching Broil get fucking millie rocked over here.
I just love that these guys can technically carry like just 2 people in their hands at one time. Just wave them around.
grab a twink. No, I'm joking.
I think I'm gonna have him run away. Run away. Yeah, that's not really what he's doing. He's looking for a more fun target.
I was joking.
Oh, I get a attack of opportunity on him because he walked away.
Yes, you do.
I don't know. I feel like I'm about to get jumped by a fucking crab right now.
Do
It's
I
going after
also?
the twink.
Does this one
I
also
was
count?
joking.
Does this one also count for reckless or no?
No, not like this. If it is like if it's like a reactionary kind of a attack, it won't be a full attack necessarily. I guess I don't know if that makes sense or not.
Yeah, I kind of get you. So an attack of opportunity doesn't like fall under the same thing as the attack action. Gotcha.
Right.
I'm still hitting him though.
Wow, yeah.
God, for max damage
For
too.
max damage.
How dare you turn around?
So
How dare you
19
walk away
damage on
How
that.
do you walk
Fucking
away
hell.
from me?
Get your bitch ass back here. We ain't done. I ain't hear no bell. So yeah, 19 damage. If only I had Sentinel as a feat, that would have been so funny because he just couldn't leave if I hit him.
Needs to be your next feat.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't leave. Get over
that was
here.
yeah, that was the plan. Next level, it's just like, oh no, you ain't going nowhere.
Okay.
I got you for 3 minutes.
Who is up next?
I got you for 3 minutes of me time.
Berlioz, it's your turn.
Um, that big friend is getting closer.
Oh dear.
Remember, you also have a D10 on your rolls as well because of
Yep.
yeah.
I'm
Hit him
going.
with an avidity.
Oh, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move away.
Where are you moving?
So
Just
I'm moving
away?
away from the.
Really, it's just I'm going to the captain's quarters. Goodbye.
Yeah, down the steps there a little bit.
Oh, you want to go downstairs?
No, not in the direction towards him. I want to go towards the other stairs.
Oh, up those ones, yeah.
He's got
No,
the
not
high
up,
ground.
down. No. Towards the cannon. I don't know how to
Oh.
tell directions. There you go.
No,
Damn,
you
you're
don't know how
really
to
just
tell
ditching
directions.
me, yo. You
You're-
motherfucker.
You're pulling him in
Bye.
circles.
She's like,
I'm
your
really just
left.
left.
No, your other left. No, my left. They're all the same fucking lefts.
Left. No,
They're-
the other
They're
left.
literally all the same.
Left. No. No, left. No,
Uh,
my left. No, my other left.
And then I am going to cast Guiding Bolt again towards the one that's holding for Broil. Bless his soul. Let's see, what level do I want to cast it at? What do I have available here? We'll cast it at 3rd level. Yippee. Oops.
Yippee!
Hit him with my favorite spell, Alaka Blam.
Plus 7 on the attack. Plus, if it's wow. Okay, so 10,
Don't worry.
and then I get a 1d10.
Yep.
Yes.
Yippee! And I still think I technically have guidance too, because it lasts for an hour. I did cast it on myself. 10,
16 does
16.
hit.
16 will hit.
Neato. And then 66 damage for 24 damage towards the one holding Broil. And
24?
anyone I'm sorry. Yep, 24. I saw the 6, which is what happened with my brain there.
No, you're fine. I was
yeah,
just double
24
checking because I
damage.
wasn't looking at the screen.
Oh yeah, and Seamus gets to make his attack at advantage against it.
Yes. And so if you do shoot at that one or anyone shoots or hits it, they have an advantage on it.
Oh, cool.
And then I actually can't heal because I just used a spell. Yeah, no, that's unfortunately the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Pretty nice.
Let's hope Broil can get the fuck out of this one.
Part 2. What did I say it was? It was a con save.
He doesn't have advantage this time, though.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. Oh my god!
Let's
There's
Oh,
no
so
fucking
close.
way.
I do not understand
So close, yet so far.
how. Well then, I have no
That's his
idea.
turn.
That is
Fun.
just that's his turn. Seamus, you're up.
So that one I have advantage on.
Yes.
Then I'm gonna pour all 5 charges into this next attack.
Oh,
Wow. Okay.
So that's an extra 5d4.
I don't remember if that's correct.
Yeah. Each charge has a distinguished fire. For example, using 1 charge, make what you have. So then 2 charges, you can do more than 1 charge, I believe. Wait, hold on.
I believe it's just that it has 5 separate times that you can use the D4.
Allows the ability of 5 crossbows. An attack that 2 things track over something. Okay. So if it gets a stress point, it gets close to breaking. Each time you roll 1, it adds stress. Break for good. Okay. I don't know. The last paragraph doesn't say you can only use 1. It just tells you what each additional charge does. So that's up to you. If it's only 1, I'll only use 1.
Again, considering that I'm
But it
pretty
does
much the
say
one that
every
wrote it.
time you use it, it goes higher. So I guess each
No.
additional turn
Okay.
that I use it.
So, okay, I will clarify. Because I'm pretty certain that he probably just copy pasted whatever I said, and I don't explain things well in text messages. I put
That's fair.
just enough words for you to understand to get a gist of it, and then just hope that if you have a question or concern, you'll ask. Okay, you have 5 charges to add a D4, right? Onto the damage. So you can expend 1 charge of D4 every time that you shoot and hit something.
Okay.
And then the increasing is increasing the chance of the weapon exploding
Yeah.
in your hands.
Yeah.
So by
Which
using the
is something I don't need
charge,
to worry about at all, really. But because even at its highest, I literally can't. Due to my stupidly high dex. That's part of why I think he gave it to me.
I mean, sure, but either way,
But still only one charge per
what is
attack.
your modifier for your dex?
My modifier
Is it dex?
is the weapon is based off of dex for its attacks, so it's the base weapon plus your dex bonus usually, I believe. I don't know. D&D Beyond does the math for me. I just know my hit DC is a +8 for it.
Your rolls, you can re-roll your attack hits. Okay.
Yeah.
5 charges. Yeah. So in theory, technically, the crossbow itself, yes, it can't break while it's in your hands because you cannot roll a critical failure.
Yeah.
But
I can use up all my charges, and I don't know
if
when.
you
How does it recharge?
okay. So this is what's happening here. It can break in your hands, just so
Okay.
you know. I'm like, hold on, I know myself. I would have thought that one through.
I was like,
Um,
I'm confused on all the wording.
I'm like, I know myself. I would never let him just give you a fucking free weapon of wild use. No. So every single time that you use a charge, correct? You have 5. It has a cooldown, I believe, of short rest. Don't know if that's put in there or not. I'll give that
Oh,
to you. How about I give that to you? Is that fair?
okay.
Um,
That works. Or I can just have to take it to a tinker station and work on it or something.
so yes, it that
Work
is
on it with the tools.
that's entirely fair. I will give that to you. Every long rest, it may recharge and give you back those 5 charges of extra D4 damage. However, every single time that you use one of these D4 charges, regardless of how many long rests you've taken with it and how many times you've recharged it, the amount of stress put on it still goes up by 2. So currently,
Oh
you
God.
can't break it at the moment
But it
because
can
it's a
climb
1. So if you
progressively
were to
higher.
use so if you were to use a D4
Fuck.
right now, one of the charges on it, in this current moment, it would add a D4 to the damage.
Okay.
However, it would add
At
2
some
points of
point,
stress.
at some point, this bitch is breaking regardless. Got it.
Yes, I was like, hold on. I know my brain would not let you just have a free magical weapon. What do you mean? Yes. So that's what he's using as the example. So using 1 charge would make that what you would have to
Right.
roll to misfire a 3 instead of a 1.
So if I use this not even 10 times, it's guaranteed to break. Fuck. All right.
Yes,
Oh well.
because the idea is that you're not supposed to hold on to magical artificer
Yeah.
weapons, ideally for forever. That's also why they go bye-bye whenever they die. um, that's unfortunate. However, that's
fair. It makes a lot more sense now.
yes. I'm sorry. I don't know why I should have just read this firstly before we got really too far into it, but we're here now. And now you know. um,
Well, I'm still pouring the D4 into it, so an extra D4.
Okie dokie. So now, yes, that's what Echo did put in the second paragraph there. You are going to have to keep track of the stress points. So now you are up to
Yeah,
3.
I'll
If
actually
you
put that as
roll,
a note.
if you roll a 3 or lower, that is a key point of stress. And it can only withstand 3 key points of stress. So you don't have to worry about how much stress it has until you roll a 2 or a 3 at this current moment in time.
Okay. I have now noted it down that it has a single stress point.
It doesn't have a stress point. It just has the clearance for a stress point is 3. The threshold.
Oh, stress point threshold 3. Got it. Got it.
So the clearance was 1, which you couldn't get even if you tried. But now it is at 3. So if you roll a 2 or a 3 on your next hit using the crossbow in general, yes, it will break slightly.
Okay. And then can you roll a D4 for me real quick while I type this in?
It's a D4, you said? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay.
As an extra 2 damage.
It's at
So
9
what was
total.
your
So I'm not good.
7, 8, 9? Okay. And it is on the one that Broil has. Or is
Yes.
the one that has Broil, I guess is a better way to put it.
And then bonus action. Roll a D8 plus 4. Or plus 3, rather. And Broil gets health. 10
11
points
temp.
of 11.
Nice.
Okay. Now that all that confusion is aside, I know how to use my weapon now.
It is the one that's holding Broil's turn. Oh, Broil. Dear God.
Not using silvery barbs.
Is
I don't think it would save him anyways. I mean, you'd see these guys
No.
fucking roll.
I'm like trying to save it from
So there's 10 out of the 11 temp
fine.
HP you gave him.
Cool. At least it blocked the full hit this time. Fuck.
Yeah, goddamn.
Hey. Still fucks,
Unfortunately,
but
that
he
still
has a 12.
fucking hits
God
him.
damn it, Broil.
God damn it, Broyle.
How have you survived to this day?
You know, if he wasn't paralyzed, he'd have a witty answer for you.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, there
well
goes 9
then.
from his actual HP. Fucking Christ, Broil.
Wow. I have no words for that.
Oh. Hey. In interest of fairness,
Yes, sir.
Oh
Drakkar
no.
brought up something about paralyzed and attacks being made against them.
no. Oh yeah.
Can I silvery bards one of them?
I forgot Broil was paralyzed.
They have advantage and their crit hit. They just count as crits.
Yeah, it's auto crit and made it advantage.
So
You see,
Well,
this
I
is
mean,
why
technically he's already been hit, so I mean, I
oh,
just have to do the math.
this is why I hate Jules as much as I do. It's because paralysis is such an annoying thing, and
Paralysis
Jules are rather
fucking
low
sucks.
CR. Jules are a rather low CR in comparison to what they can actually do to you. Especially if there's a lot of them.
There's 3.
Okay, that could have been a lot worse.
Could have been. It could have been.
Well,
okay,
okay.
yeah, that
Just
wasn't terrible. Just an extra 10 damage.
Yeah.
That's not the
Like
worst.
this is
sure.
yeah.
Burl's not looking too hot down there, guys.
Because I'm trying to think. Oh yeah, it's shades. Shades are just gross. I don't know if y'all have ever used shades in combat.
No,
Yeah,
yeah, you guys fought a shade.
oh yeah,
Yeah, it was
So, like,
fun.
they're
Buffed shade.
they're
Buffed
but like
shade.
they're a half CR thing, right? They're not supposed to be difficult. But they have a 1d4 drain where if they hit you, they can just take 1d4 out of your strength or dex, whichever is highest. And if either of those stats hit 0, you just flat out die. It's a CR2.
We love it.
Yeah. It's a CR 1/2 creature.
Meanwhile, I give you guys a CR10, and you guys are like, ha ha ha, I'm surfing. Okay, sure. Whatever.
I would apologize, but I couldn't resist.
That brings us to Captain Uri. You're not dying yet, are you? Oh, your Broil's just in a
No.
full-on catatonic state, by the way.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure I'm next, looking at the fucking giant chore that's right next to me.
Don't
Yeah,
worry.
he's creeping up and trying to pinch your butt.
Don't worry, I'll get to him
What?
first.
Can I throw the fucking petrified mouse in his mouth?
Well, I mean, you could try. You're still gonna have to make a check on the ship.
That's fine. I was gonna have to do that anyway, so.
You don't have advantage though this time.
Oh no.
Just because
You
you're
do have the
steering
1d6.
slightly out of the whirlpool does not mean that you are out of the whirlpool.
Wow. Oh, Jesus.
And just like that, the whirlpool
No, hold on.
thickens.
You have your D6 or D6? D6.
Yeah, 1d6.
I don't think
Okay,
Oh,
well,
you still didn't
I
break
was
double digits.
I was gonna say,
Fuck.
like, even if he had hit max on the D6, I wasn't gonna do shit. Yeah, no, you're getting sucked right back in. Another massive blow to the hull of the ship. Yikes.
Can I throw this fucking petrified mouse in this fucker's mouth now? pissing me off.
If you let go of the wheel now, you risk more
We're
damage
going-
to the ship, and also that would technically be an action. To which you just used your action technically.
Yeah, but I guess I have. Can I just tell him to? Can I just like tell him to go away?
Sure, talking's a free action.
I'm gonna
My
say
If
go
you
away.
tell
in
him to
deep
go
speech.
away, if you tell him to go away, Seamus is gonna repeat it in deep speech.
Go away. Chew.
It's just gonna
Piss
start
off to
clicking at
wherever
you.
abyss you came from. No, fuck you. Go away.
I think
All ship. Fuck off.
I
It
think
has
that's
no
Morse
idea what
code
he's
for
saying.
piss off.
Seamus is acting as translator, at least for for your eyesight. He can't translate the clicks, unfortunately.
Can I roll a persuasion check to tell him to go away? I know that's considered an action, but it would be very funny. Now, would he understand me? Probably not.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, you could, but it would be a waste because it will literally mean nothing to this guy.
But at the same time, it'd be
Watch it
funny.
be a 20, the 120 you fucking need.
No, it would. It
Um,
would. That's perception.
Okay. So, anyways,
14. Woohoo!
We could have used that when you rolled the wheel, buddy.
I had a 6.
yeah, no, that's not gonna work on these guys.
Well,
I don't
that's
think it
not
would
my
work
action.
even if no,
could talk
because
to
the yeah.
Yeah. No, I know. I just kind of have to sit here and look at him into his gazing, beautiful eyes as he fucking is about to snip me in half. Oh, wait, hold on. If I have to make a saving throw, I can add a +5 to that. And Seamus, you can too, because we are with Aura of Protection. Don't make me forget
Yeah.
about that. Mind you, we're not
I'll-
underwater yet.
I'll remind
so-
you when it comes up. Don't worry about it.
Awesome. Yet I cannot use Aura of Liberation, which would be really nice because I'm not underwater. Hold on, what classifies as being underwater? If I spawn a
And we're
giant...
not underwater. We
If I
can't do
spawn-
it, buddy.
No, I'm saying if I spawn a giant cube of like water, like using Creator Destroy water above me, would
Well,
that
that takes
classify me being
connection.
underwater? I know, but just wondering.
What? I'm sorry.
don't-
What are you asking?
If I spawn a giant cube of like Creator Destroy water right above me, would that classify as me being underwater?
It's in top though. Oh, I'm not muted.
Yeah, I don't know what that was distracting me. But
Don't
no.
worry Well, I tried.
It was punny, but it was not effective. If that is the end of your
Ooze.
turn, it will take us to Jakar.
Fuck him up,
All right.
Jakar.
Jakar save
see,
what's his
the
name? We'll be
tool-
fine.
Yeah, the Chul. I don't know if he will be fun.
No, I'll be fine.
You know what? Actually, that's a valid point because Seamus
make-
is also there, and I know Seamus can poke stuff. So I'm gonna go over to the one that has broil, and I'm going to give him a piece of my mind in my axe. It's mostly going to be my axe. So yeah, I'm gonna go over and talk to him. Go let him know that we've been trying to reach him about his car's extended warranty.
Oh no.
Oh,
And I'll start recklessly attacking, if that's fine.
Do it up.
All right. First one. 24.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind. I won't do it. Your 24
Second one.
hits.
Also 24. For a grand
Goddamn.
total of 24 damage.
24,
24
24,
damage.
24. Ain't no way.
It was destined to be, apparently.
All right, pretty substantial
Pokemon.
damage.
Okay, who was the Pokemon noise? Hold on.
It's my text tone. We go over this every time. It's been my
Damn it.
text tone since high school.
That was so.
That's a
I'm
great
sorry,
one.
but that was so conveniently placed after the 24, 24, 24.
I've never heard your text tone before, so fuck
He's
you.
been over with me because I ask every time.
And I'm sure
Um,
you
They don't
have.
usually
Well,
text them
actually,
'cause they-
usually I mute myself, or I usually mute my phone for streams and sessions. Also, it is Blue Jay's text tone. So, and yes, as she was about to say, she doesn't normally text me while we sit in the same house.
But yeah, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Okay.
Like,
Nice. Now we get to see this tool bite your eye in the ass.
Don't you do it. I told you no.
He's gonna do
I do
it.
not consent.
He's gonna do it.
I don't consent. I
He's
don't
gonna do
consent.
it.
I don't consent.
Not the tentacles. No.
Damn.
Damn.
He's coming for your booty.
What a jackass, man.
get plundered, idiot.
It's only 9 damage. It's okay. However, you are gonna have
That's
to
the
make.
first attack.
Make a
Yeah,
strength
that's the
save.
first attack. You do have to make strength save now
Okay.
You do get a
Oh,
plus
Does it
five.
have one
before
feature?
he absolutely picks you up and just removes you from the fucking wheel. Congrats, you have saved on the first one.
On the first one. He hits again. Survey says no.
Critical failure.
You can reaction attack him, I believe.
Am I?
Yeah.
Would I be allowed to
That's
do that?
for-
Because that means I have to take off
That's a
my hands off the
reaction.
wheel.
I mean, you could like kick him or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you could do it.
Technically, you just can't let go of the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh well, hold on. If I don't have to let go of the wheel, can I just blast him with my flintlock? There's one hand. I still have one hand on the wheel.
I don't think you get to shoot
Actually,
because
You
I think it has to be a
I can
melee attack.
pistol whip though. I can
Yes, you
pistol
can.
whip. Can I add smite? Or is that too
I would
much?
just
I don't-
like to make a point that the ship is currently at like
Yeah.
a 45-degree angle into a whirlpool right now.
I'm
I
giving my
am not
accents.
sure that even letting go with one hand is a good idea at this current moment in time after rolling a
would
7
kick
on
him.
your last check.
I would
Just
just make
kick him.
I would just make the strength check to do an
Oh.
unarmed.
Okay, I'm gonna kick him in the nuts.
Reroll your 1.
I do get to reroll that one. I'm gonna kick him in the fucking
Doesn't
chicken.
matter.
+6 plus
Plus
1d6.
56.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
woohoo.
14
No.
Ain't no way.
There's no, that doesn't hit though. I guarantee it doesn't.
You need a
doesn't.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
I am beside myself.
You scaly bat. No. It wouldn't be scary. What would it be?
You'd be
Chicken?
chitlin
Chicken.
or
Oh,
chitin.
is it chitlin? I fucking.
It's either chitin or chitin.
Yeah.
I feel like it ultimately doesn't matter which.
I've heard both, so
You fucking crustacean bastard. I'm gonna fucking fry
there we
you
go.
up.
In an angry fit of rage, Uriah at the wheel angrily kicks sideways, like donkey kicks, at this Chul and aggressively misses quite a few times. But it was amusing for Seamus to watch. While cursing at him, we move back to the top of the line with Jakar. I don't know what
No,
I
that
expected.
was-
Oh,
No,
excuse
it's
me.
my
It
turn, babe.
was
Yeah, I was
barely
gonna
else's
say.
turn.
I was gonna say we just did.
I'm just in completely flabbergasted at the critical failures.
That's my entire life playing D&D.
Which
Womp
of
womp.
the two crabby friends are looking worse for wear?
They're both looking worse for wear. The one
Cool,
looking
cool.
slightly more worse for wear is the one holding onto Broil at this current moment in time.
Then I'm going to aim for that one. I'm going to use a cantrip so that I can actually use an actual spell. I'm going to use a cantrip of Chill Touch towards the one holding Broil.
Love chill touch.
So it's going to be a. Oh, well, okay, so that I'm sure that hits. Um, and it's going to do 9 damage, which isn't a lot. Um,
Um,
hand things to the target, so it can't make a ranged spell attack against a creature. It can't regain hit points until the start of your turn. Until then, the hand clings to the target. Yeah, so it takes 9 damage, and then at broil, I'm going to use up my last 2nd level spell slot and use healing word, and he will get 7 hit points back. And spell wise, Berlioz is looking really fucking tired, just as a heads up. I'm going to move myself kind of more towards the center of the ship as well. Same level, just put me in the middle. Yeah. And that will be the end of my turn. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Fantastic. Broil, can you just stop being paralyzed and fucking do something with your life, or?
Shut up.
It's your last chance to try to do something before or just kills it.
The healing
I'm
really
alive,
did something.
motherfucker!
no, just don't die.
Now he just has to not die in this amount of time. Seamus?
Fuck.
You know,
Damn,
how
didn't
is
think I'd get
Broil
this
looking
far.
right now?
He's got about a third of his health now, after being healed.
Ooh. That's
Who has
Well,
the most HP here in the group?
I think it's me by 1 point above
I
Jakar.
think either, yeah, Uriah or Jakar.
Yeah.
Don't you have 75?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
76.
I got 46.
Eh. I'm gonna magic missile at 2nd level.
So what you're telling me...
Somebody
Nope,
jumped
never
again,
mind.
probably.
Magic missile at whomst?
2nd level and 3 at this one and 1 to 1 at broil. So I believe 2nd level has 4, correct?
Yes. You get
Yeah,
an extra
2d4
dart.
plus 4.
Okay, so 1. Get out the way, please. 2, 3. Those 3 at the one that's next to Uri, and this one at the one that's got broil. So 13 to the one next to us, and 3 to the one down low. And I guess bonus action again. The D8 3, 4. Oh, what did I do wrong?
There's an
Oh.
You
S
put an
there.
S.
I did. Damn it. There we go. Royal has 10 hit points again. And that's the end of my turn. I cannot do much else. Actually, I'll move around so I'm on the other side of the thing. The crab. So we've got your eye on either side of it.
You probably should not
You're
do that.
going
You are
this way?
squishy.
Yeah.
Are you sure you want to do that? You are very squishy.
Yeah, well, the entire boat up close, melee range. The
Right,
entire
it's
boat
taint.
requires you alive, so
I'll be fine.
if I can draw its attention.
I can tank. I still have a bunch of HP.
You tanking doesn't stop it from
But if
paralyzing you, buddy.
yeah, I was like, if it paralyzes you, it grapples you, that doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah.
I win.
So I'm just trying to draw aggro.
I can still add, I think, +5 to my proficiency on any of those saving throws, which is nice.
But all right, and then my turn is done. So whoever's next.
It is the one that is on Broil. The good news is it doesn't have advantage with auto crit. Now that he is free from being paralyzed.
Is it gonna give a shit about me, given the fact that I did just hit it for a decent chunk of damage?
So that's actually the fun part, because it is gonna go for you and him.
Alright. So I can take at least one attack off. Oh wait, hold on. No, never mind. I was gonna say, did Seamus roll the temp HP for Broil?
I did. He has 10.
Yes.
If I can take one attack off, that's a win.
So this one will be for you, Jakar. It
That
misses. And then this one will be for Broil, which also misses.
Damn.
Wow. Okay. Either way, it will still try to zap the living daylights out of Broil once more. Fucking
Come on,
Broil.
bro. You gotta be strong. Do the impossible.
He did it! He said
Oh,
no
shit.
mas.
No,
Uri,
Literally the
you're
last
up
turn
next.
it's alive, too.
That was appropriate.
God damn it.
Yippee.
You're right.
Huh? Oh shit, was it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Sorry. I don't know what happened. I fucking spaced out for a second. I heard
Well,
fucking yippies and my fucking brain went to
make your
bugs and shit.
make your flat check just to see if we
Is
can
it
geach.
okay? Hold on, DM. Random question: would this be a skill check or is this a saving throw? Or is this a flat roll?
Just a flat roll. You said it
Ugh.
last time.
Oh,
You get to add your 6, don't
I
forget.
know. Son of a bitch.
I mean, it's better than the fucking 9 last time, okay?
Yeah. Does a 16 not fuck us?
Hey, babe, I don't think your mic's working. I can kind of hear you through the
It's
wall.
just because it's muted.
No.
I'm trying to do 7 things at once. If you're looking at the screen, you probably can see it. God. Yeah, no, it's still gonna fuck you, just not as much.
Oh.
I haven't told you how much damage the ship has been taking, so that's for you guys to find out after the fact.
Once we're fixing everything. I wonder what's causing the sicknesses, because we never did figure that one out.
It seems to be the fog, possibly, is what was hinted at earlier.
Yeah, I think the fog was blocking what the sickness was.
Get down with the sickness.
Is that your turn?
I think so, unless I have to roll any saving throws.
Not yet.
Not yet.
I think that should be the end of my turn.
Okay. Top of the line with Jakar.
Yep. Hit him once. 21. Hit him twice. 26. For a grand total of 31 damage.
That'll kill him.
Nah.
As
Let's go.
you bring your great axe down on this stupid little crustacean looking thing with tentacles, because, that's fun. Broil is freed, gasping for air, basically, clutching his appendages, hoping they're all still there, before
right.
he aggressively hugs you. He's like, woo, I thought I was going to be milquetoast there for a second. He's like, you ever been paralyzed against your will? Yeah, it's not great.
Not against my will.
She was supposed to hear the milquetoast part. Just because you type it again doesn't make it any better. You put those emojis back there, or so help me.
I'm a little surprised.
You actually retracted them.
I'm a little surprised no one commented on what Jakar just said.
Yeah, no one had a reaction to that.
Berlioz, surprisingly, this is the first time I've almost used all his spell slots before, so mana-wise, this boy's about to collapse.
Seamus is a step away from the ocean between the crab thing. Like, he's not paying attention right now. Sorry.
Yeah.
Neat.
I wish he'd been closer and paying attention.
Jakar, do you have any other action bonus action that you would like to do right now?
Let's see. How far away am I from the ship's helm?
From the helm, you are 45 if you want to touch the butt of the Chul. 40 if you want to share the same space as Seamus.
Let's see.
With an athletics check, you can hop the upper portion there and cut corners.
You know what? I'll do that because I am still raging.
Let's go.
So that'll cut you down to 30 if you're trying to get to the stairs of where Seamus is.
Yeah. Damn,
Wow.
For the first time, I haven't rolled well. I used all my luck not getting grappled.
How much movement do you have?
Let's say 40.
Okay, so we'll say that you it's funny because it's not really going to do much on as far as like where you're going to be placed. Yes, so Jakar jumps over or tries to like vault over this, essentially the railing here. Trips slightly, falling onto his back, but gets up quickly as if nothing ever happened, and he is cut short on his movement by 10 feet. I don't know why that was so amusing, but
Look, you get jumped by 2 Chuls and then do this.
You have your fucking limbs all gnawed on, and you tell me you can still fucking parkour easily.
Seamus will look over at Jakar and be like, "Oh, fucking thank God."
Not the fucking kid. What the fuck?
Look, it's not easy to move around on a ship that's at like a 45-degree angle.
That's also a very good point.
Honestly, just a skill issue. I can move around fine.
Just
right,
steer better for it. Oh,
please don't let go of the wheel.
Do not fucking try me. I will.
You know what? Steer better.
I will drive us right into this shit. Do not test me.
That's not steering better. You're only proving my point.
Nah, I win.
All right, then prove it. When?
I will turn this ship around. Right? Well, maybe not right now, but
Whenever this whirlpool lets me, I will show you. Is that the finish of your turn?
Yes.
Awesome,
I want to
awesome,
imagine this fucking
awesome.
Jakar just fucking like Foxy jump scaring some poor enemy to death.
This Chul is now surrounded, technically. So fun for him. He's in a weird situation where he's still gonna fucking. He's actually gonna go for once at Uri and once at Seamus.
Your first mistake was not killing me when you had the chance.
This man really did not pick up the right threat. Oh my god, he misses.
He misses on Uri.
hey, that's a miss on me too.
Yeah, these guys are clearly just getting tired now, I guess. The last guy fucking missed both of his attacks as well. He does not have a second attack. He will probably try and skitter this way.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, opportunity attack
Yes.
from all three of us.
Because
No,
because
only one of you.
I kick him in the gut.
only one of us. All right. Who wants to? Do y'all
Yeah,
want me to take it?
It'd probably be best for you to do it, but I think it'd still be fucking hilarious if I just kicked
Wait,
him again.
are you saying we only get to have we choose who does it, or
You can choose who
only one
does
of us
it.
actually was able to? Okay,
You
then
can choose who
definitely
does it.
Jakar.
Yeah, no, definitely Jakar, even though I want to kick him.
All right. Yeah, the guy. So total of 15.
Okay, well, I can do that quick math in my head. I don't need a calculator. Nice. All right. I said he moved away.
It's like I may have minorly miscalculated.
He's jumping off the boat.
What? Who's actually pushing away?
Yep. Two of his people died. He's like, oh shit, I fucked up.
Oh fuck no! Hold on. It's
Yeah,
somebody's done moving.
bring him back. We're gonna have lobster for dinner.
Seamus gonna be like, well, why are you running now? But in deep speech.
He's gonna click at you before punching a hole into the hull.
You
Oh,
son
you
of a-
bitch!
No, hold on. Jakar, fucking harpoon this man back in.
I don't have any harpoons.
Yeah.
There's a harpoon on the ship somewhere.
Okay, whose turn is next?
My turn.
Berlioz.
Yippee!
Barrios,
Put me at the.
fry that bitch.
Yeah. Put me over there.
5, 10, 15, 20. Technically, that bitch can get gone. I don't know what we agreed. I think we agreed 15 feet down the side of the boat or 10 feet. I don't know. This is like first session stuff.
I think it's 10.
I think we agreed 10.
Oh, my foot.
I'm trying to remember the distance Jakar originally fell when he jumped in at the nymphs. I think it was 10, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so he's like out there. Yeah, it's you. You.
Yeah. Put me at the edge of the ship.
Magic motherfucker.
Magic motherfucking missile. Fourth level. Eat my motherfucking ass. I know
Mostly
it's
because I'm running out of
overkill.
slots.
Yeah, that was my last fucking slot I had, really.
You should kill yourself now.
Which I think is gonna be a 64 plus 6.
I'm almost positive that you only need 2 of those.
I don't care.
There's no kill like overkill.
There's no fucking
I
kill
said
like
you only
overkill.
needed 2. You didn't. What the fuck?
Let's
You
handle
have
the
did the
fucking hurrah
2,
before my boy
and
is
gave you 2 twos,
fucking.
and
That's
then
not
4
a-
Yeah.
forward.
Yeah, that's not a lobster anymore. That's just chum. That's
Bring him back up. I want to grill his ass.
I don't
No,
think
you
it's
don't
anything
want
to
chum.
grill anymore.
Can you
Thank you,
make
back
me a dex save, Berlioz?
Yes, that's fair. That's a fair. Yeah.
Fucking falls off the ship.
God. Face down.
Again,
Oh,
that is the side. Wow. Okay. You managed to grab the cannon just before the ship fully
There you go.
tips.
Oh my God.
Thank God.
Bitches love
Okay.
cannons.
I was
Because
really just
you were
expecting
about to
a fucking-
full on get. Yeah, that was
You
about to
also
happen.
have your D10 because of
Oh, yeah.
broil.
Oh, because of broil, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So you're fully staying on board now. Shit. That's a
Okay.
26.
No, you know what? Fuck it. She. What the fuck did you do? Berlioz is there standing against the railing, not holding on to anything, just abraca fuck you with magic missile. Meanwhile, they're currently standing at like a 45-degree angle, just like not even budging. Like their hips are obviously against the railing here. That's like borderline the only thing holding them up. And yet the conviction is keeping them from flying off the ship, defying gravity at this time. Because
it.
the ship will then again take another solid hit to the hull and tip you ever so slightly more.
Fuck
Berlioz.
physics. I need to get my lick
Oh!
back. That shit ridiculous.
That poor goat! Not the bottom one!
I know.
Oh, he's
Suck.
okay.
They
At
got
first, when I
jumped
first
off.
saw the GIF, it just looked like you just full on rolled down the fucking thing.
Can I give Uri the help action in terms of trying to help?
Oh,
get the ship
absolutely.
away?
Yes,
Yeah.
technically you all are out of combat at this time.
Oh, thank God.
But you do
Do I
still
roll-
have to
do I-
battle this
Whirlpool, yeah.
whirlpool for the rest of this time, which is only for, I
Okay.
believe, 2 more checks.
Yeah.
So,
Seamus is gonna go just like literally sit down somewhere within 30 feet. Be like, okay, this is my only job. Good luck.
I
We'll
I
go
don't
under
know.
and fix the
Alright,
fucking
you know
hole the
what?
crab.
You know what? You know, I got this.
Oh, true. Do you have mending,
I
Berlioz?
don't. That's the
Okay.
one
Alright,
spell I
The
don't
first
have.
one I
I'm gonna-
got is a 24.
I'm gonna go down with you.
Oh.
Then.
okay, the 24 is
repairing.
helping you get out of the way.
DM.
You also do have advantage.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because Jakar is giving you the help action at this current time.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow.
Well,
DM,
anyways.
you are rolling the final one.
You want me to roll the last one?
I'm putting my faith in you. If we die, it's all because of you.
I
You
mean,
have advantage,
technically,
and then
you
plus
just
the D6.
really needed to get 3 positive checks to get out of this situation. You just haven't done that
That's
by any
impossible for
capacity.
me. Yeah,
Um,
that's impossible. That's why you're doing it for me. I believe in you. It's my better roll now.
with
So,
advantage.
double one. Double
Yeah.
twos. Double twos.
Double two.
Oh
Wow.
my
Fuck
fucking god.
yes.
All right, it's your
Alright.
turn. Is anybody
Got
else
it.
going to do anything on the ship here? Now that you,
Sure.
I will go ahead and let
Yeah.
you all know the ship has taken 65 points of damage to the hull.
Berlioz was going down to help
Hold
repair,
on,
and
hold
Seamus
on.
is going because he has mending too.
Are we
You're-
sure that
you're-
Berlioz shouldn't go take a nap or like what?
You're right.
Yeah, he's a little
Give
shaky,
me
but
the-
he's
give
going
me-
down there.
Please,
Oh,
take it away. Just like,
Hold
please
on.
take it away as I let go.
You're right. Give me the help action. Let me. Put
Yeah,
your card.
please.
Yeah, Jakar's just
God.
gonna full on body you out of the way and take the wheel.
If you get a nat,
Um,
if you get a nat 20,
I want
Yeah.
you to know that every time you clear a check, the DC goes down. But every time
Yeah.
you fail a
Yeah.
check,
Okay.
the DC goes back up.
Either way.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Alright, so am I getting the help action here?
yes, you are getting the help action.
Broyle has mending. He's going below deck to help repair.
Yeah, I got a
Carlos
13.
is helping.
I was-
13 is a
I
You
was-
don't, you
fail.
don't get the 1d6 though, do you?
No, I don't think I do.
He's gonna
Unless-
hit you with Bardic Inspiration, so you get a 1d10.
Fuck it, we ball.
He'll toss
Fuck
it to
it,
you
we
as he goes
ball.
down. Wow. Okay. 21. You pass the first check. Congratulations. You need to make
Nice.
2 more.
It's my turn. Actually, no, you have a 1d10. Go.
No, on the way down,
action.
Berlius will tap for guidance too before going to help the fucking bottom of the ship. So you
Oh,
get a
yeah,
1d4
you
on
also
top
you
of
have
it.
help action.
Yep. So I would use the silly, goofy way, but I'm not going to. Instead, I'm going to use the just like full-on command one. Manage, shall we? Oh,
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. And you need one more check to clear this. You guys are slowly getting out of your disgusting situation of a whirlpool. Can we fully get out of there?
let's say 19.
With a 19 to clear it. We're out of the whirlpool.
We just needed the
Yeah.
cryptid captain. Goddamn.
Holy.
Cryptid.
You know,
captain.
can I just jump into the fucking whirlpool at this point, man?
The you look over the edge of the ship and the whirlpool slowly is receding, and you guys are I wouldn't say smooth sailing, but you are effectively out of the whirlpool. Congratulations. And no one died to the chul. I'm impressed by that, truthfully.
Yeah.
All of it.
Out of character. Part of me is so sad that nobody heard what your card said.
I'm also kind of impressed that no one's heard what you said.
My passive
know.
perception's an 11. I wouldn't have heard that in the middle of the battle. I
Oh.
wish so bad, though.
I mean,
Um,
on the one hand, at least Broyle heard it, and he's the type to probably say something about it later at random.
Oh yeah,
So-
it'll come back up. I just want you to know that. Just I'm gonna above game let you know that they'll come back around.
I don't doubt that, and that was kind of the hope when I realized nobody heard me.
So as you guys are slowly steering out of this situation here successfully, down below we have our magic users being able to fix up the ship in record time, as well as all of the Steves and Clive that is also there, who's the first mate, I suppose. We've just made lore 23 episodes of this in.
And at
The
least
crew that
in
has
4
literally
party-
been here for almost 3/4 of the campaign so far. So they're down below, speedily cleaning up the place effectively, going through all of the rations, double checking everything, making sure the hull is functionally intact. One thing that you will notice going further after the fight is that the clouds are not going to dissipate. They are still heavy, they are still crowding. However, the fog itself is slowly lifting. That is the one upside. However, it looks very grim right now. You can't even tell if it's daytime or nighttime, truthfully. There is like a general smog in the air. Unfortunately, Nova. Hold on.
Unfortunately,
Hold on.
Nova.
Did my internet just cut out? Oh, shit.
No, he's just trying to get the dog outside.
Oh, okay. No, because I hear someone cut off, and then no one's talking. I'm like, oh, fuck.
My dog has had the shits apparently lately, so she just randomly got up out of nowhere and ran down the hall. So let's throw her ass outside before she made a mistake. Yes, it is kind of giving a morbid outlook. It smells kind of gross. Well, I mean, I guess that depends on who you ask. It's got a very gunpowdery smell to it.
Oh.
Explosive charge in the air. There's
Ooh,
quite
the
a
cakes.
few. Yes, cakes. I mean, not quite the same kind of cakes, but cakes nonetheless. Technically, they still go boom. In one form or another.
I'm still disappointed I never got that cake.
Ah,
There's still chances. As you get one step closer to Dragonmere, the real fun will begin. Dimly lit ships suddenly come into view, and in various places on the water, the oceans swell and rise. Some of these waves crashing at 35 to 40 feet high, knocking ships around constantly. Some of them look like they're almost defying gravity in itself by not being turned over just immediately. Other waves are knocking other ships off course in one go, turning them fully around in a 180. But all the same, people come to Dragonmere for one reason only: treasure. And that will do it for this session. And next session, we get to the fun stuff.
Hey, I hate to be the little bitch that I am, but do we get a long rest?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, blessed.
Well,
Yeah.
you know
You
Seamus is using Helios as the pillow this time because he's exhausted.
Yeah, Berlioz is fucking mana drained out. I've never ever with any of my characters ever have used all my spell slots before.
You're welcome.
I was really
You didn't get attacked, so I had to take you down in different ways.
Seamus
Yeah.
only had a second level spell slot left, and he has a level of exhaustion.
I had no spell slots.
Listen, you.
You're not
Joan
a
with only
spellcaster.
minus 6 HP. Oh, yeah. So, I have a question, DM. If we would have failed too many skill checks, would we have just fucking killed? Would we all have just died in the whirlpool?
Possibly, yes.
Awesome.
I was kind of hoping at some point Drakkar is going to tell Berlioz what the gray is about. I feel like out of character, but in character, you
Yeah. He probably thinks you're sick in some form of way. And as much as he would like to check on you after the battle, he literally
Yeah.
yeah, I went through 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 11, 12 spell slots and was utilizing cantrips too.
Yeah.
Damn.
Mana wise, my boy he's I would be even surprised if he can really kind of like walk to the room because he's never probably in his whole life, no, he definitely hasn't in his whole life ever had to do something like that.
Berlioz is EP now.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go take a nap with everybody else.
I find it so funny. This is more just I find it so funny that Bro's first thing he does upon being free was hugging Drakkar and also saying, I don't know what. I'm so confused because the milk bread caught me so off guard.
Man, I was almost milk toast back there. I'm sorry, you were what? Everyone wanted to say excuse me, but no one. Everyone was too stunned to speak.
I didn't know how to address that. And I'm still so deeply saddened that nobody heard Drakkar's comment.
Again, such a good comment.
It raises so many fucking questions.
Again, Royal will have those questions.
Oh yeah. How do I?
I have a question, DM. Do we get a level up after Dragmere? I know that's a
After
random.
Dragonmere, yes, you will.
Okay.
I can confirm you at least that.
Yo, that means that I could pick up Sentinel as a feat and be even more dangerous
My
because if you
question.
get
My
close to
second
me, you
question,
cannot
DM.
leave.
What is your second question?
I'm typing it to you. I think this is how it's spelled.
How do you do it? Oh.
That is the question.
Okay, give me 1 second. It's crushing a can.
Knife. How do I take a long rest?
Exclamation mark GLR.
That is a very good question.
Like that. Just, without the spaces. Make a space between the two. The G and the LR.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Yes.
Why do I have a plus? Oh, because it healed me? Why do I have a +7 next to that?
That's probably how much HP you lost during the battle. From your
Okay.
full HP.
I was very confused.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
can you pick multiple Eldritch Cannons? You don't have to just stick with one.
I can only create one a day, but I get to choose between 3.
Space between G and LR.
This is the second time this has happened.
We're simple creatures.
Yay. God damn, look at all those spell slots come back. You love it. Same. Very much same.
God, you guys only have 52 and 46 HP. I forgot how much
That's
HP
because I'm a
barbarian
wizard.
has.
No,
I know that.
I'm still so confused how Uri has one more HP than you do.
I think it's because you roll and I only take an average.
Yeah, probably.
Because I take average purely because of because I have a +3 to my con, and I work on a D12, so it's a 7. I just add 10 for each thing. It's just easier math. Let's see. Next level up. I could take Sentinel. I could also take something like the Tough Feat and just more HP.
Goddamn.
It's gonna get strong.
I could get strong. I think I could also take Resilient. I don't know what that one does off the top of my head, though.
Yeah, Uri is fortunately or unfortunately for the rest of the crew, it's a choice that is entirely up to you. There is no real right or wrong answer. Just, whatever you feel like your character would do, probably go with that. Like I said, there will be, we're not there yet, so you still obviously have plenty of time to think about it. So
Yeah, I get you.
okay, any luck? The dog has outside or shit herself outside. Did you shit yourself outside? Great.
And then
Fantastic. Superb. Adjectives.
Indubitably.
Of what 6?
Sorry, who was it that was getting all the advantages this fucking game?
Everyone.
Hi. I had a lot of the advantages, but
You had advantages by existing, sir.
a fair point.
Yeah, these were the ones I was talking about, the ones that were given out.
Ah. Broil. That
Exactly.
Broil had a lot of advantages.
Yeah, I
Especially
would
with Broyles
like
at the beginning.
to go ahead and let you guys know that Broil has 73 HP. And if
Hard.
memory serves me correct, he was given like more or less 35 temporary hit points. And he was deduced at his lowest to 25. No, 18.
Man should
Damn.
have been dead. Man should have been dead.
73 plus 35. Jesus Christ. Minus 18. He took 90 points of damage.
He is very lucky the twink and the short ass like him.
There's a
90
reason why
points
he
of
does
damage.
On the plus side, he made a very, very effective distraction for one of those things. Because can you imagine if they decided to gang up on Uri, who was, the only one that can really do anything with the ship?
Oh, it'd be over then. What?
Although, it seems Jakkar's capable. The cryptid captain could have just done it all along.
Brother could have literally done everything. Taken on 2 fucking shuls and steered the boat all by himself if he wanted to, apparently. And with like 40 extra fucking HP to spare.
Yeah, we need a way for you to draw aggro, because then I can just focus on healing you, and you can just slaughter everything.
I'll see what I can do.
We also need to get you a suit of armor to bump your AC up to also make you more tanky.
I don't know, because I can't wear any armor because it actually takes away from things like my movement, or like it actually inhibits stuff.
Got it. Damn. Oh well. We'll just
Now, if you could somehow increase my dex or con, that would help. But
I mean, there's items that add to your AC without being armor too. So
yeah,
but for now, I guess just beef up your hit points. Take the hits.
Will everybody say goodnight to the stream?
Good night.
Good
Goodbye.
We did it with 4 of us.
Yeah.
I
And
was
Royal.
literally there.
And
Paralyzed, but I was
And Royal.
there as a fucking punching bag of 90 HP. I don't even have 90 HP.
yeah.
Squish you.
Thank you,
I killed
Seamus.
you.